6. I'm guess 3. Okay. So I'm still ahead. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. The
Sound check 1. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to the West Coast Wax Up here down at Point Impossible. We are about to get underway. Light on shore this morning. Beautiful lining up swell. I can see a cup of coffee coming my way, so timing couldn't be any better. As we're just about to kick off the first heat of the day. If you're tuning in today, we're here up until about 4 o'clock, so enjoy the action. On top of that, feel free to leave a comment. And the action is on. All surfers are in the lineup. Definitely have a jam-packed day full of fun. Last night we had the Force Majeure premiere, Glenn Barry's absolutely awesome collaboration of longboard surfers. Eric in the red, Bondi in the yellow. Bit of a slow start to this heat so far. We can see some sets rolling in now. So we're about to get underway with some decent action. Glenn's just nominating who will get the first wave for 2026 Wax Up and Riding. He is the party animal. On a great line there on that one. Bring it right through to the inside. That's what we love about Point Impossible here. We do get the length of ride here, showcase some of the best longboarding Victoria has to offer as he pops in a switch, comes unstuck. Out the back here, we do have the next rider scooting down the point here with a beautiful cutback right there and then. Finds himself the new line as that one just shuts down on him. Oh, Eric the Banana Man. He has found one. The inside. Tons of flexibility there for Eric. As he comes through to the inside here. Steps off. Out the back, we got some more action. Constant. Straight out of the gates today. No one sitting still. Shake off those morning dew bubbles. Sunrise this morning was absolutely beautiful. Couple more lines rolling in. Oh, was that the rider in black, is it? Looks like the rider in black there. Great little top turn. Rest of the crew out the back having a good look. Once again, here's the rider in red or pink. That looks like pink. Beautiful nose ride there. Scooting down the line, got a fair bit of speed. Another excellent cutback. Rider in white's out the back here as we zoom out. Grab a hold of these two. Oh, and this nose. Oh, action. Spin there. Excellent cutback. Oh, fancy footwork. Plants another 5 on the nose. Definitely going to have to get stuck into this cuppa this morning. Put some pep in my step. Ooh, that's toasty. Where's my live heat? Rider in blue. Up and riding. Just negotiating that section as we can see out the back. Next competitor on their front side. This is what we can see here at Point Impossible. Great longboarding wave, great conditions today. A little bit onshore, but that's of no concern. Blue's had enough of that one. So we see Yellow making the most of this. Yellow did have the opening wave of this heat. And that's his second, from what I can gather. Here we go, out the back, some more action. Beautiful, huge cutback. It might be Jordan. No, it's not Jordan. I think that's Matthew Lumley. Could be wrong. No, Matthew's in white. Not Sure what colour that is, whether it's Jordan in blue. There is another blue. That's a little bit off-putting there. Yeah, that was Jordan. So Owen must be green. Blues and greens, eh? Eric was having a look at that one just as Matthew joins him out in the lineup. So we've got a high of 23 today, I think, from checking the observations. Not too hot, not too cold. Today's sponsors kindly donated and supported this event today. It's a lot of generosity. Just a little under 13 minutes remaining in the heat. We've got Eric here on his 8.27. Everyone's just taking a spell there. Matthew's there on his 6.83. Jordan on his 6.33. And Owen on his 4.83. Here we go, rider up. Straight up onto the nose there. Really holding some good form. That's the end of that one. Let's check the replay on that if we can. Here he is, up and riding. Gets straight to the nose there. Does a bit of, what would you call that? Send me a message in the comments. Let me know what manoeuvre that one's called. So that was Eric just there with that fancy footwork. Really entertaining. Probably unlike me until this coffee has a crack. Oh, he's going again. He's a busy man, Eric. Not sitting still. That's the way we want it. Here he is up and riding again. Finds a beautiful line through the inside. Just a short ride there. Kicks out. If you are tuning in down here at the point or even at home and plan on coming down, don't be shy. Come and say good day. Jump on the microphone with me. Here we go. Rider in white, up and riding. Powerful turn there, straight off the bottom turn. Matthew steaming down the line. Got that section there to negotiate. Doesn't want any more to do with it. Let's just check out that first turn from Matthew here on the replay. Oh, we just got the back end of it there. He's up on the nose just before that closeout section. Well-ridden wave there by Matt. Scores have dropped in. He's on a 7.08 now. Heat total so far. With Lions and Swell arriving. Who's going to pull the trigger first? Here's Jordan. Jordan's up and hammering down the line. Nice little soul arch there. We've got some lookers out the back having a sniff around. He's up on the nose there, Jordan. Someone's on their belly out the back. Jordan just tees off on the closeout section. Rider in yellow is up and riding there. Gary Pond comes unstuck there. So there's only a couple of waves in that set ridden. No priority today. It is a logger comp, so no hard edges, single fin, traditional logger comp this one. much time left in this heat. Just a little over 9 minutes. Here we go, up and riding. And that was a quick in and out there for, who was that? Let's have a good look here. Green, Owen, Solly. He's on a 4.83, needs the 5.77 to advance. And here's Eric again on the inside. Found it. No, that is Owen. On his backhand. Beautiful turn there by Owen. Here's Eric out the back. Let's just check out his action. Up on the nose. See if we can get some close-up on that. Off the bottom. Getting low for this closeout section. Does a little ollie on the inside. Oh, that was great. Such the entertainer. Check out the replay here. The West Coast Wax Up replay. Treneman down the line, as we can see. Gets that low crouch for the closeout tap. And then comes through the inside. Just gets that fin free. Great little hop there by Eric. 8 minutes remaining in the heat. Time's ticking down. Great way to start the day. Fair bit of action so far. See things ramp up. Nice lines of approaching. The water's still relatively warm at the moment, which is good, but some of the mornings lately have been a bit crispy. Here we go, up and riding. No, didn't quite get onto it. A little bit of a lull. Here's Eric, he's having another look. He wants it. And he's gliding in and he gets it. Nice little turn off the bottom, up on the nose there. Holden Stees, trims down the line. Casual little cutty. Working his way back up. Doing the rocker, yeah, and he's found it. And he's on. Down the line, he's holding it. Oh, great little well-ridden wave there by Eric. Yeah, out the back, we have some more action. Up and riding. Rider in yellow. Pondy. Gary. Find some form. Beautiful cut back there by Gaz. Now he's just trying to find a little bit more energy out of this one as we come through this inside section. Giving a bit of a pump. Accelerating now, just there past Eric. Down the line. Bit of a switch at the end. He brings it back to the left. Well-ridden wave there by Gary. Up and riding. We've got another rider on their backhand. They've come unstuck. A few others here having a look on this next one coming through. Just checking out up the point a bit further. Some sets coming in. Before they arrive, let's just check out some of the last replays. Here we go, the last replay of Eric. Eric having a good look down the line. He was on the nose there for a while too. Oh. 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Is that blood? Is that blood? No, I think it's part of the material. There was bloodshed a couple of years ago here at the West Coast Wax Up. Board collided with someone's snout, I think. Nose. Well, the nose of the board collided with, I don't know. Seemed a bit brutal. Right, having a look here. This must be Jordan. It It is Jordan. Jordan needs a 6.43 to advance into first position. Great, powerful cutback there. Off the bottom, works to the nose. And from there on in, we'll just leave him behind and go out here to the rider in white, which is Matthew. Matthew's up on the nose now, trimming down the line, holding it with the 5. Stays high line, goes for another 5 after that little break. Wants to tee off on that section and does. Just play that one there of Matthews straight away into the replay. You can see him on the nose here, really holding some stees down the line there. Then he goes back again after that little break, straight here past his competitor. A little tap off the closeout. Well ridden there by Matt. Whether that's going to get him the score he needs, it's in the judge's hands. 6.77 he's after. And out the back here, we've got, where is he? There he is. Up and riding. Eric. Big stretch 5 there. They're one of my favourite ones when I'm out having fun on the longie. Let's just see if we can check out that stretch 5 by Eric. Just found him right here, and he's just stretching out that right out in the nose he can, just patting away at the section as it comes down. Gets that fin free. Next heat's just entering the water. We don't have much time left in this heat. 2.5 minutes. Green up and riding. Owen making the most of these last few minutes. Beautiful cut there, cut back there, and another one by Owen. Swings it back around. Staying with it. He's up on the nose as he does. Great little bit of footwork there. Comes through to the inside. Down here past the West Coast Wax Up flag. Brings it back onto his toe side. Out the backs. Someone's having a look. You warm? All right, see some boards swinging around. 1.5 minutes remaining. Rider in blue, Jordan, finds it, gets it, nails it. He only needs a 5.34 to jump up into first. As we hear the plane go overhead here, Jordan brings this through to the inside of the point. Up. Just really making the most of this one, as you'd expect, coming down into the last factors of the heat. Yeah, beautiful set approach in here. Someone's up and riding, having a look. Just riding on their belly there for a bit. Gary Pond, he's up to his feet now. He's going to get in front of this one. Surely. We've got the rider in white out the back having a look. Gary's on his way in, so we'll cut over to Matthew. Up on the nose there. Countdown. That's the end of the heat there with Jordan taking it out. Just pipped Eric at the end there with his long ride down through to the inside here. Eric had a really good heat. He kept very active, but just right there at the end. Jordan got that one from way out the back, rode it all the way in and just got the final scores he needed. Let's just go back and see some of the replays of the last heat. I think this is the one of Eric's. Yeah, he's right up on the nose there with the stretch 5. Saw that just towards the end of the heat there. He added, yeah, what scores and weight? He needed to improve on his 5'10". Keep Matthew from jumping over and ahead of him. Here we go again, another one of Eric's. Little cut back to start with. He had a really good heat, Eric. He's landed those 5 up there, and he's brought the other 5 in to join him on this one. And, but unfortunately, Matt did get him at the end, so that's probably going to sting a little. Heat 2 underway. All right, action straight out of the gate. We've got Jack, Nathan, Peter, Jay, and Matthew. Yellow having a good look. That's Nathan, always a busy character. Loves to have a good session on the longboard. Couple of beautiful, nice turns there for Nathan. He's looking for some nose action. He had a little bit of an interest in it, but didn't stay there for too long. Now at the back, we've got the next competitor just behind him. Couple of cutties to start off with. Oh, another one out the back there. Action, a flurry here at the start of this heat. That's a great way to start the heat as we wait for the scores to drop in. Nathan got a 3 so far from the judges. Still trying to add those up. Two, 1, 6, 7 for Nathan. No, 3. 2 there for Peter. Matthew got himself a 3. And Peter got himself a 2. So head to head here for Nathan and Matt. Decent set coming from up the point. See the rider in blue here. Peter, is it? Or is that green? I think that's green. That's Matthew and green. Little cut back there at the end. Here we have white up and riding. It's Jay Power. Tries the drop knee cutty. I'm a little bit unstuck on that one as we can see this set just coming into the point. Decent size in this set. Who's going to get the first wave? We've got a couple of lookers. Nathan's sitting nice and wide. He might be able to just charge his way out there and get into position. There's another one behind this one. Ace having a look. Just ducked over that. There is that next one mentioned before. He's going wide on it. Having a look. He's not quite interested. No scoring potential out of any of those in that set. Probably about the biggest set of the morning. And here we go. Nathan may have a good look at this one. I think he's going to pull the trigger on this one. Here he is. No, pulls off. Didn't want anything to do with it. There are a couple more coming through out the back there. Where's that cuppa I have? Excuse me for a minute. All right. Okay, now Nathan's going to pull the trigger. Here he is. No, he's not. That end section down the line, he didn't like the look of it. Great decision there by Nathan Rivlin. Did have a wide section. Just would have been a quick up and out for him. Have a look here. Is Peter. Didn't want it. Where are our competitors? Nathan finally found one. Up and riding. Little check turn there. Finds the nose. 5. Cuddy back. Readjusts. Finds the line again. Gets past this section. Tees off. Top of that one. Is that enough of that? See that one in action again. There's the get up and go of Nath as he steams down the line here. Getting caught in that white water a bit. And then just puts that last completion in. So we will have onshore winds for the entire day today, just lightly, nothing too serious. It will pick up towards the end, from, I think about 2 o'clock onwards. We'll see an increase in that onshore breeze. Oh, that was a bit gnarly. West Coast Wax Up. Thanks for tuning in today. If you are tuning in from far and wide, hopefully enjoyed today's entertainment, today's action. Old school logger surfing going down here at Point Impossible. Beautiful right-hander. Starts off where we can see the competitors are now. There is a few more waves up the point a bit further, but this is where all the action will be today. Here we go, a couple of competitors now having a good look at this one. Up and riding is Green. Matthew Ziggy finds the nose. Little cutty there to stay with it. There is a section he needs to negotiate after that. That's the end of the ride there for Matt. Let's just check out his replay. West Coast Wax Up replay. They're the trophies for the winners today. There's Matt steaming down the line. Up on the nose there. Beautiful form. That just puts him up a little bit there. He got a 3-pointer for that one. Great surfing there by Matt. Picked it up on the inside of everybody. Here we go. Who's this? Peter. Up and riding. Very quick off that bottom turn. Unfortunately, that section crumbles in front of him and he doesn't quite get much more out of it. 11.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Nice wave approaching. Someone is in position. That'll be Nathan Rivlin. He's having a good look at it. Whether he gets up and goes or not, he is steaming down the line here. Beautiful cut back there from Nathan. Finds a high line, finds a nose. Almost 10. Comes off the bottom and that section's out on him. Trying to find some action through there on the inside. Decides to give up on that one as we see the rider in white out the back here, which is Jay Power. Oh, nearly a collision there with his competitor. Steaming down the line. Beautiful looking wave. Good energy in it, but he doesn't want any more of it because of the closeout that was the section that was just down the line from him. But yeah, that was pretty brutal off the start there. I don't know if we got that on the replay. Let's check out the West Coast Wax Up replay. There it was there. Quite a close counter. And that was Jay's first wave of the heat. Got a 3.5 for that one. I am incorrect, no. He has had 2 waves. He's had a 1 and a 2.5. Nathan's had a heat total of 7 there with 2 3.5s. And close behind him, who needs a 3.67, is Matthew Ziggy Robertson. Just to jump up there, Pip Nathan, with just under 10 minutes remaining. Very possible there for Ziggy. Those two boys have been very active throughout the start of this heat. The 3-wave total. Now, the rest of the competitors here today, they've got themselves a couple. Speaking of a couple, yep, have a sip of my cuppa. All right, what's the cameraman doing? Looking for dolphins or something? Who knows? Great big thank you to Yeti for the main sponsor of today's event. Bit of a up and riding. There's a bit of a chill in the air this morning. But I've got to admit the water is nice and warm. We've had a drop in tide throughout the morning. And up and riding is Reen, Matthew, Ziggy, Robbo. In and out. Bit of a hustle and a tussle there in the lineup. As the crew sort themselves out. Up and riding here is Peter. Peter Cracknell. Oh, he comes on the outside rail there on that dismount. That looked a bit tricky. See some nice lines arriving. Nathan's having a good, decent look at this one. He's found it, up and riding. Beautiful style off the bottom. Finds the nose there after that. Wraps into a cutty. Wants to stay with it. Get some more out of this one. And he does. Bit of a section to negotiate. Steaming down the line through the inside here. We do have the rider in white, up and riding too. Just out the back, Nathan tees off on the outside there on the closeout completion. Here we are with the rider in white. As that section just, and out the back, we've got the rider in that colour. And just pulls off. Had enough of that one. Which was Jack McKenzie. So after that exchange, the judges are just putting together their final decisions. We will see Matthew just jump above here with a 3. He just needs a 3.67 to get the first position. Nathan down, but Jack's moved up. No, Jay moved up. We're here all day till 4 o'clock. Action is going to be non-stop. 5.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Been an action-packed morning so far. Thanks for tuning in from wherever you're tuning in from. Appreciate your support. Are you kidding me? Up and riding is Jaya. Jaya Guy from Tasmania. Two minutes remaining in this heat. Murphy's Law, Murphy's Law. Absolutely Murphy's Law. Beautiful set rolling. It's like Matt Shea's going to pull the trigger here. Swooping bottom turn to, and up on the nose there. Another swooping cutback. Rebounds off that whitewater. Oh, switches it up. Now he's toe side. He's going to make it around this section too. Switches it back to tee off on that. Beautiful end section. Let's just... Surfer in green, coming down the line, Billy. And then Surfer in blue, Ben Gemmett in behind green. What's going on? Bit of action. Towards the end of this heat. Oh no, I just heard Glenn jump. Express a whole bunch of froth there. Yep. Last competitor in the lineup is Joe Guy. Finds a beauty. Up and riding. Got all the time in the world as we get counting down to the end of this, and he muffs it. Oh no, stays with it. Going the Billy Coat. Billy Cart rider. Race car. Oh my goodness. An absolute... Pardon? True. Next heat, heading on out. As we're waiting for the action, the siren to go. With Matt Shea taking out that last heat. Billy close behind him. Billy only needed a 5.75 to jump up. And not far behind him was JR. Wow, very close heat. Very, very, very close heat. Heat 4 is underway as this set approaches. All surfers positioned in the lineup. Who's going to pull the trigger first here? The West Coast wax up. We look like someone's found a left. First left of the morning. Kicks out. And that's going to perplex the judges. Green, up and riding. Come Moses. Great little dance across the top there. I like that steez and style. Beautiful wave, this one. It's got good shape and form through here with this little completion section there at the end. Let's just check out the replay there, this opening wave of Heat 4 and the West Coast Wax Up replay. And here we see him just giving that little dance and wiggle there. Not sure what that manoeuvre's called. If you do know, leave a comment in the comment section. Through the inside, surfer in yellow, Brandon. He's up and riding here. Wherever he may be. Where is he? There he is. We found him. Kicks out. Then White has found one too. Will Solly. Solid cutty there to switch. Surfer in blue, up and riding. That's Thomas Fahey. Excellent. Yeah, mate. Jump on in. I think I got you hot. Tom. Red having a good look. Thanks for joining me on the mic here, Nathan.
Hey, mate. How you going?
Good, mate.
Some great surfing going down already.
Not wrong there.
It's Ben Considine. World Tour competitor. Out here at his local break at Posso's. So we'll see how that first score comes in.
Bring it nice and close, Nath, today.
Is that a bit better?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
And how was your heat this morning, mate?
Oh, no. You've put it on me. Pretty tricky. It was, there's some fun ones coming through, but it's definitely hard to pick them. Hopefully it'll clean itself up a little bit throughout the day. But, always good to have a surf out at Posso's with a couple of ripping blokes.
And here we go. Up and riding. Green.
So Kai and Moses.
Yep.
On this one. Super stylish surfer.
Oh, he was riding high there.
Super cool to see him surfing in this event. Doesn't do too many comps, but he's an absolute epic surfer. So it's awesome to see him in this event.
Yeah, well, that's just bumped him up. He got a 2.24 to complement his 4 from earlier. He's just taken the lead with that last ride, Nate.
Yep. So, yeah, pretty early days in this heat. Well, we are 3.5 minutes in. So everyone's got a score on the board. And the heats are absolutely stacked. It's insane, the talent that we've got in this year's West Coast Wax Up. Everyone's really getting around it, which is awesome to see.
And this is the 3rd year, correct me if I'm wrong?
Yeah, that's right. 3rd year.
Excellent.
So it's, it's going very well. The West Coast Wax Up. Glenn and the team from the Surf Coast Longboarders Club are doing an amazing job.
It has become quite the powerhouse of events that everyone looks forward to annually now.
Yeah, absolutely. So, no, it's very, very good. Very good to have everyone down here, including some interstate competitors for probably the first time in the Wax Up's history. I think this year is the first time we've had a few people come from interstate. This is Kyan again. He's making sure to stay pretty busy, getting lots of waves.
And out at the back, we do have the rider in blue, which is
Tom Fay, it looks like.
Yeah.
So Tommy trying to negotiate this whitewater section. Kicks out there. We didn't see the start of that one out the back, but maybe he got some damage done on the outside section.
And here we have the West Coast Wax Up replay for Kynes last wave.
Yeah, that was a beautiful nose ride to start. And then he just tries to find it around this whitewater here. But got a really nice nose ride there on that outside section.
Yeah, well-ridden wave there by Kine. Keeps his leads solid.
Love the instant replay screen there. That's great.
And
Super cool.
but Tom did pip him there with his little ride with a 4.33. So I stand corrected. I thought Kine may have retained his position there in first position. So, yeah, 0.33 is what Tom got over and above in the comparison of the two last rides from those competitors.
Yep, so yeah, he must have done something on the outside that we didn't see there because we were watching Kine's wave. This looks like yellow. Brandon Poulter. Just unable to get around the white water there. And looks like out the back, Blue is paddling. Is that Blue? No.
Will Solly.
Solly. Nice first turn from Will. Style Master from down in Anglesey. He's riding a 66 Pike.
We've got Ben out the back
we just
here,
heard.
having a good ride. He's found one as well.
Yeah, beautiful first nose ride. Nice slashing turn from Ben. Just trying to negotiate this section. Gets up to a hang 10. And showing his class on that wave there. So 13 and a half minutes to go. So the boys dropping some good numbers so far.
Absolutely. I think we may have missed the start of Ben's there on the replay, but we'll just have another look here. We may have got, yeah, there it is there. Powerful opening turn there by Ben. Negotiates that little slow section. Works his way up. For that 10 you spotted there, Nath. Well spotted. And completion there at the end.
Yep, that was super cool. So we'll see how that score comes in. See if it bumps him up into near the top of the leaderboard. Looks like it's come in. He's gone into second.
Yeah, he grabbed a 4.5 there for that ride.
0.5.
Maybe a little bit underscored though, because that powerful turn he put in there at the start was considerable.
Yep. Yeah, it was pretty nice, and I did really like that hang 10 on the inside section, but maybe judges looking for those bigger waves. I'm not sure. It looks like the score's been bumped up a little bit, actually. Oh, it's changed.
Oh, there we go. 5.8.
5.8.
I was still calculating.
Yep. True. Got to be aware of that because sometimes the scores are changing live as we see it. So
part of the suspense of today's West Coast Wax Up is the judges' deliberations.
That's right. Here goes Kine Moses.
Yeah, that was Kine. It was a quick up and out there for Kine.
Looks like he might be going again here.
And this one does have a little bit more shape to it.
Yeah, this looks like a little bit of a white watery one, but he's done well to get around that. Gets to the nose. Nice. Hang on the nose there. Drops down.
Yeah, well-ridden wave there by Kine. Oh, more action out the back. Let's check out what's happening.
Tom Fay. Nice first nose ride. Carves it back to the white water. And kicks out of that one. So he's currently in the lead. Our heat leader, Tom Fay from the Mornington Peninsula. Actually, does he live on the island now?
Yeah,
I think he might live on Phillip Island. Fantastic up-and-coming surfer, Tom Fay. It looks like there's a bit more. I thought there was a bit more paddling out the back, but
Let's just check out Kine's last ride there, and we'll duck over to Tom's if we get time before the next set.
so he's just negotiated that whitewater nice nose ride. Really like that in a pretty critical part of the wave, and then the wave just closed out after that, but got a nice turn there.
Sure did. And here we have Tom's last one too. Oh, but he's up and riding again, so we may cut over to him, which we will cut that replay short.
Nice
Grab him
first
on the
nose
nose.
Nice mellow carve back to the white water. And with this sort of light onshore wind, it's a bit hard to negotiate when the sections are coming at you and everything. So the surfers are doing a really good job at that so far. And Kyan on a small one on the inside, but beautiful nose ride. Wow, that was awesome.
Oh, he's still going on this one, Kyan. Another cut back there. Kicks out.
Awesome.
That was a gorgeous nose ride.
Yeah, really like that. He's got a really smooth, lovely style, Kyan Moses. So
Here we go. Whilst this lull's going, let's check out Kyan's last wave.
super nice.
Yeah, some of those smaller ones have been coming through with a bit better shape too.
Definitely.
It was a pretty big set during your heat, Nathan. Saw you negotiating, you were pushing a little bit wide, and you had to look at a couple, but there was that wide section there in your heat, and you decided not to go on those first two, but I think just on the back end of that big set in your heat, you found one.
Yeah, I tried to take a couple of sets to see how they'd go, but I think the strategy of going these middle, smaller ones is seeming to pay off for the surfers in this heat. So this
And you held the lead there for most of the heat, and then I think Jack just pipped you towards the end.
Yeah, I think he got a cracker right at the end, which is awesome. I turned around. I think I was on a wave and turned around, and he was ripping. So what do we got? 8 minutes. It's almost like I'm in a t-shirt right now. It's almost t-shirt weather, but the wind is a little bit cold. Like, I reckon I'm maybe going to have to go grab a jumper shortly. And
Oh, absolutely, mate. I had that on the cards. Was it going to be shorts and jacket and jumper or vice versa? And I went for solid upstairs and slender downstairs with the warmth factor.
Here's Ben.
Great nose ride.
Nice. Hang 5 to hang 10. Gets through the white water. Stepping up and stepping back on the nose. Beautiful turn. Keeps the flow down the line. Gets up to the nose once more. And gets a finish there. So he's currently in the lead. I reckon that'll probably go into his top 2 waves for sure. So see if he extends his lead in first place.
Yes, he rode that really well, and he just held on to it for as long as possible too. It was one of the longest rides of the heat so far. As we were talking earlier about those medium to smaller ones, because the tide's going to drop out to 0.3 of a metre this morning. There's not much water left by the time that happens.
Yep. Is my mic dropping in and out a little bit for you?
No, you'll be fine. It's just that one's been playing up.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be coming through fine. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I was just a bit worried because I thought I kept dropping in and out a little bit.
Yeah. Actually, on air, you'll be coming through exceptionally well.
Oh, perfect. Here is Will Solly. So I think I overheard from our Wax Up director, Glenn Barry, that he's riding a 1966 Fred Pike.
Struth.
Which is awesome. That's so cool. He's a true craftsman, Will Solly. Who's out at the back here. This is Tom Faye. This might be nice carve. Might be the first time someone's gone left in a heat so far today. I reckon someone else is looking at left as well. Here goes, is this Kyan? Oh, nice turn. Can hear Glenn yelling, "This is a right point, not a left."
Yeah, and consecutive lefts, one after the other. So
Yeah.
quite profound here at Point Impossible. Known and
Absolutely.
renowned for its west to east style lines.
This is a bit of a bigger wave out the back.
Brandon's having a look. Been busy in the last 10 minutes. Down the line. He's got some pump in there. Wants to stay with it for sure. Not a bad ridden wave there by Brandon. Looks like Ben's having a good look at this first one in the set. We've got Kine having a good look too. He's opted to go left again. Swooping up to the nose.
Oh, unfortunately, just falling
yeah.
off there. Oh, and he's having a swim. Ooh.
Oh, he's lost his board. I do apologise to anyone tuning in. The cameraman was a bit distracted there, and we were on the wrong camera.
This looks like Tom Fay at the back.
Quick in and out. Every now and then it's a moment of which camera am I meant to be on?
So who we got in the next heat? Let's have a quick look. We got.
And there's Kine's board retrieved by a fellow competitor. And out the back, Ben has found himself another one with a swooping cutback.
Oh, and someone's on the left tucking into the tube.
Oh, Will went left.
Oh.
Ben's off, Will's off. Tom's got it to himself. Cut over to see what Tom's up to. Glides in. Non-stop action here.
Nice turn there from
The last 3 minutes of the heat. It was a nice turn, Nath. Beautifully executed. Kicks out.
So next heat, Mitch McDonald in red, Jackson Willard in yellow, JJ in blue, Harvey DeCosta in white, and Lockie Sander in the green. Another stacked heat. It's the last heat of the Open Men's Logger first round, and then we'll be into Open Women's.
Go up and right in white is Will. Which camera are we on this one?
So this is Will Solly. Nice nose ride there. Jams it back to the white water. Nice smooth surfing. So Will was part of the Shapers Forum on Thursday night, which was a first of its kind for the West Coast Wax Up. I think we're getting a replay of that last wave here. Nice nose ride in the pocket. So yeah, Will was part of the Shapers Forum on Thursday night. Fantastic local shaper. And we've got Blue out the back. This looks like Kine. Staying nice and busy. Yeah, in the board shorts, it's
Oh,
water's nice and toasty for us Victorians down here. Not sure about our interstate travellers, but it's nice and beautiful for us.
it's more so that wind, I think, has got that chill factor.
Yeah.
And here we go. We have Ryder up out the back. Might just cut over to that one, wherever that may be. That one, Struth. That's the end
Just
of that
a
ride.
quick in and out for Ben Considine. We've got 50 seconds to go.
It's been good today. We've had that little break in between heats. Let the muscles relax here at the broadcast station. I've got to admit, Nath, there was one little glitch this morning. I switched my microphones off to have a conversation. And then 30 minutes later, the person I was conversing with came back, so I went to switch the microphone back off again to have another conversation and realised the microphone hadn't been on for 30 minutes.
Oh, right.
So I'm here waffling on to myself as Tom just had a beautiful ride there.
Yeah,
Put
so
that to good use in the dying seconds of the heat.
Tom in second place. We'll see if it can elevate him into first.
Yeah, well, here's a replay of that last wave. He may or may not. He only needs a 6.23, Nath.
6.23. Yeah, we'll wait and see. I might quickly duck off and grab my jumper, and I'll be back in a second.
No worries, brother. underway for Heat 5, round 1, open men's. Action straight out of the gate, 2 on 1. How does this pan out in the end? Bombed out was the one deeper. Cut back for the other. Working down the line. We've got Blue up out the back there as well. 2 for 1. Blue's still going. We'll stay with Blue. Fair bit of action there. Nice cut back there for Blue. White's up and riding out the back. Blue's done and dusted. Let's go over to White. Beautiful on the nose there. Arms are flailing. Boom. Yellow up and riding. Jack Willard. Steaming down the line. Just dodges his competitor there. It's Harvey. And then once again, more action straight out of the gates. Surfer in blue, JJ Stevens. Hammering down the line, got a lot of pace there. Oh, he's too quick for the cameraman. Great little cutty to stay with it. And a completion there on the end of that closeout section. Absolute action galore at the start of this Heat 5. Open men's. Down here at the West Coast Wax Up. Broadcasting booth here under the Yeti tent, down here on the boarded platform. Thank you to our main sponsor Yeti for providing the shelter today. No rain just of yet, not much sunshine, but it's good to know that any of those passerby and seagulls have no opportunity. Up and riding, we quick in and out there. Bit warmer now, Nath?
I am. I know, I've got the jumper on. I'm feeling nice and toasty now.
Excellent.
Bit of action to start this heat. Couple of good rides.
Yeah, it's a big flurry of action, mate. Like, it was hard to keep up with. Back-to-back waves, like 3 riders up and going at one stage.
Wow.
Yeah, Jax really is a good cook.
Sorry, what was that?
Jax, she's a good cook. I remember the first year she was cooking a really good
on the
breakfast.
Barbecue?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look out. I do remember seeing that. There was going to be egg and bacon and stuff like that. Oh, that'll be good. Well, here goes Surfer in yellow.
All right, which camera are we on?
Jacko Willard. Oh, that was sick. Jacko absolutely ripping at the moment. He's had an awesome part in, I think he's lost his board there, had an awesome part in Glenn's film last night. Here's JJ hanging on to that nice nose ride. Oh, nice stylish carve back to the whitewater. So I think we've got a replay of Jacko's wave. Styling gets onto the nose there. Nice hang 5 to hang 10. And swoops it back to the whitewater. So we'll see how that score comes in. But yeah, some cool surfing going down so far. Let's see how that score came through. Jacko, I think 5.83, so good score for Surfer in yellow. JJ got a 4.83 for his last one. Mitch started with a 4.5. Harvey with a 2.67 and a 1.33. And Lockie with a 3.83.
Here the action continues with Harvey Costa on his backhand. Finds 5 to the nose. He really wants to add the other 5. Doesn't quite get there.
Oh,
Oh, Strew.
just goes to get up to the nose again and slips off there.
Here we go, Lachlan. Lockie's up and scooting. Just fading nicely back there to where he needs to be. Edging his way up to the front end.
Nice nose ride there. And holding on to this one through the white water. So next heat in the water will be the first heat of the Open Women's. We'll have Mel Staunton in red, Kaz Griffin in yellow, Molly Powell in blue, Beck Prosser in white, and Asher Reeves in the green. So we've got 4 heats of Open Women's Logger. Then into the Old Log Expression session. So there'll be two 40-minute expression sessions for that. And then Open Men's Logger second round, Open Women's second round, and then into the teams to wrap up the day. So that'll be super exciting.
Absolutely. JJ just got himself a nice one. Let's just check that one out. No, this was earlier.
This was Lockie's one.
Yes. He rode that right through to the inside, didn't he?
Yeah, and he's doing the walk around at the moment.
All right, second competitor of the day I've noticed do that walk around. Here's JJ's last one. Little insider. He sussed it out for a bit before he committed.
Nice long nose ride through the white water.
It was a good long white nose ride. And comical ending there by Jay.
So 12 minutes to go. JJ is currently in first. Jacko in second. Lockie's third. Harvey fourth, and Mitch is in fifth place.
What's going on over there, Nath, about the Penguins and Phillip Island? I can't quite work it out.
I think they're talking about one of the teams.
Oh, yeah.
The Phillip Island team. Maybe they're called the Penguins.
Oh, okay.
And Glenn was just sussing if all the team members were here yet, but I think they are.
I thought there was some marine life activity. New penguins splashing around. I couldn't see any, but very fitting title, though, for the Phillip Island team.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. Known for the penguins over there, the Penguin Parade, Phillip Island. Someone out the back having a look. Looks like red, Mitch McDonald.
He needs a 4.67 to get anywhere up there and amongst the top end of this pack of athletes.
Oh.
Holds on to that well.
And JJ on this one. Nice carve back to the white water.
Oh.
Comes unstuck.
Thought that was almost a Liverpool kiss to the board.
And Harvey.
Just having a chuckle at Glenn's beach commentary there. Flying form with just 9.5 minutes remaining in this heat.
So pretty close heat so far. Blue with the narrow lead over red, and yellow is also thereabouts. Lockie in fourth with 7.33, and Harvey currently in fifth place with 4.84. Looks like Jacko's fading one on the inside. Takes off, taps the nose. Nice turn there, but oh, and he recovers.
Oh, beautiful there by Jacko. Let's just see some of that action there from Jacko while this set rolls in on the West Coast Wax Up replay. Over to you, Nate.
Here's Jacko, so nice fade to start that one. Taps the nose and goes to jam that section. And
gets back to
falls
his feet.
And gets back up to his feet. So we'll see what the judges think of that. 8.5 minutes to go.
And he's coming, he's going to do the walk around with that time left on the clock.
Seems that the conditions have gotten a little bit more organised, I reckon, in the last couple of heats.
Would that be the tide playing a part in that?
Yeah, I reckon it might be. It just seems to be hugging the bank a little bit better and reeling off. Some of these smaller ones are the way to go. We haven't seen as many of the bigger sets sort of coming through and washing past everyone as we kind of did in maybe the first few heats. There was a few of those bigger ones.
Okie doke, yeah. So some of the energy taken out with the drop in tide. So point impossible, I'm not familiar with it. Likes a lower tide to hug the point and whatnot?
Can be, yeah, can be good. High tide, low tide, mid tide. Sort of just depends what the swell's doing, but...
So it's quite consistent throughout the variations of water.
I don't think there's any necessary like real pristine kind of vibe, but it can be good in any tide.
All right.
Sometimes though, when it gets really, really full tide, it's washing up on the rocks and it can get a bit crazy.
Oh, okay. Harvey on the nose.
Just try and hanging on the shoulder there. It's a bit of a bigger wave out the back as well.
Absolutely, as we see the action now.
JJ on the nose. Held that nicely.
Drop
Drop
knee cuddy.
Knee.
Oh, couldn't hold on to it. Some points in that drop knee cuddy too. Wonder how we went with the replay there for that last one for JJ. This is the end of the last one. Here we go, JJ from out the back. Camera finds focus as he slaps the water down the line. This is where he drops that knee in. A little bit sticky for him, wasn't it, Nate?
Yeah, just came unstuck right at the end of that drop knee as he went back towards the white water. But he'd be feeling good. He's currently in first place. Harvey's on the inside here.
Just under 6 minutes remaining as Harvey brought that one through. The little one. I think those sets slowing up just a little, as you mentioned earlier, with that dropping tide, the energy taking the top out of what was available earlier.
Yeah, I reckon it's just cleaned up a little bit more these last couple of heats. It's been
absolutely
looking a little bit more organised with the, particularly with the smaller and mid-sized waves. They're the ones to go for sure.
Yeah.
Good to see a good turnout from the community down here. There's plenty of people down here watching the event, supporting the West Coast Wax Up.
Yeah, it's a really good event, set up really well with all the tents, the marquees. Surf Coast longboarders, the key factor here, I believe, Nathan?
Yeah, that's right. Events run by the Surf Coast Longboarders Club.
And it's the only traditional loggers comp in Victoria. One of its, what could I say? Cap A Classic was at one stage, but now that's reverted
Yep.
to the Surfing Australia sort of rules, maybe, or standards, or
I think at Cape you can ride single fins or thrusters or 20s
Okay.
or whatever, whereas here it's all single fins.
All single
it's all
fins.
traditional.
Whereas Cap A started off as a traditional logger
Yep.
to begin with. Okay, so West Coast Wax Up is standing on its own here with this traditional logger format.
The only other one I can think of is the Old Mountain Logger Titles, which are run here at Posso's in June, July, which I think is also a traditional event. That's
That's good to know.
Old Mel's and logs, single fins. So that would be the other one.
Okay. Ah,
So I don't think you can ride thrusters or anything in that event, I'm pretty sure.
that's good to know. Cleared that one up.
Here's Lockie. So we had a bit of downtime there in between waves, but here we go again with some more action.
And out the back.
So Surfing Red out the back, just being patient with this one. And Jacko out the back behind him, taps the nose. Jacko carves it back to the white water, so we get a nice wide angle here of those three riders there. And now we're just following Jacko. Taps the nose. And kicks out. So 2.5 minutes to go. It's looking like a decent score for Yellow. Might put him into the lead. Taps the nose there. And kicks out. Score hasn't loaded in yet, maybe.
Yeah. Thanks, Glenn. Glenn's just checking in on us here, making sure we're all active. Hot mics, not dozing on the job. With all the action in the water, it's hard to do as such.
So Jacko's moved into the lead with just under 2 minutes to go.
And this evening, we've got some action down at the Torquay Surf Lifesaving Centre, I do believe. Is that right?
Yep, Surf Club tonight. There's a big gig and obviously the presentations for this event. So, yeah, it's going to be super exciting.
And that's a sold-out event, I hear.
It is, yeah. I think 600 or 700 tickets have been sold.
Wow.
It's going to be a big one because it's not only the West Coast Wax Up after party, but also Swell Sessions, which is a music series that's run down here, I think over summer each year. So it's one of those as well. And Floodlights headlining that, which is a huge get. They're a great local band.
Oh, okay. And they just sold out the Forum most recently too.
Yep. They did, so they're in fine form. So it'll be a treat to watch them tonight, as well as the other bands.
Excellent.
So yeah, 40 seconds to go. Open women's next in the water. Mitch on the inside here.
We've even got the K9 supporters down here on the point. That's the end of that heat. We're live. Open women's. Okay.
So we got Mel Staunton in red, Carolyn Griffin in yellow, Molly Powell in blue, Beck Prosser in white, and Asher Reeves in the green. So strong heat to kick off the open women's here at the West Coast Wax Up. And looks like there's some action out the back. Wonder if anyone's going to take this first wave.
Absolutely. It might be Molly there getting the first pick of this. And she has. She's grabbed it. One of two in this set. And she's riding this one really well. Found the nose on that. Negotiating this section as she comes down the line. That's the end of that one for Molly.
Here's Mel Staunton. She's represented Australia at the World Surfing Games, I think last year. So she has had some great results at the Australian titles and qualified for the for the Australian team to head to the world titles. So she'll be one to look out for in this event.
Most definitely, especially with accolades like that. Rebecca Prosser.
I think this is Asher.
Oh, Asher.
Yep, this is Asher.
Greens and whites.
She's just being patient with this one. Gets up to the nose. And comes off at the end there. So we'll have a few scores to drop in from red, blue, and green so far. Getting a replay.
Here's Mel's last one. Open up with that cut back there, Nath.
And then, yeah, got to the nose. Quick tap there. Nice turn. And the float to finish.
We'll jump straight over to Ashes. She did well to stay with that one, especially through this sleepy section.
Yeah.
Remaining quite patient, as you mentioned, during the live action. That nose ride there was absolutely gorgeous.
So it looks like Mel locked in a 6 on that first wave. Molly Power with a 4.33 and Asher getting a 2.67.
Here's some more action down here at the West Coast Wax Up. Asher once again, is that, Nate?
Yep, that's Asher. She's the lone goofy footer in this heat. Heads up towards the nose. It's a little bit caught up in the white water. Looks like Mel Staunton behind her.
Quick dismount there for Mel.
Get a bit of paddling here. Looks like white. Not unfortunately getting into that one. Surfer in blue, Molly Powell. surfed in the Bells World Tour event last year. Or maybe in 2 years ago. She has surfed on the World Tour stage at Bells, representing Anglesey. And here comes a bit of a set out the back, so the women will want to paddle out to get prime position on this one. But like we've sort of been talking about most of the day, some of these bigger ones are kind of closing out a little bit and maybe aren't the pick of the bunch.
Here we go. We got some action.
Yep, here goes Surfer in red, staying nice and busy. Mel Staunton. Nice cut back. Glides up towards the nose. Cuts it back to the wash once more.
Well-ridden wave there by Mel.
I reckon it was warmer at 7 a.m. than it is right now.
Yeah, I woke up at 4, so between 4 and 5 was about 13 degrees.
Yeah.
I reckon it would have dipped a little.
I reckon it was warmer when we got here this morning. This wind's kind of picked up a little bit and is definitely quite cool. Definitely cutting through my jumper, that's for sure. And I can't believe I was sitting in a t-shirt only an hour ago.
You're probably still trying to warm up after putting the jumper on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... Well, later on today, the wind's going to increase. I think it was from about 2 o'clock, I think.
Yep.
Just a guesstimation there on that one.
It was, supposed to be very light this morning, which it's still reasonably light, but we've definitely got some contested waves.
up and riding. Up to the nose there, excellent. Gets the completion on that last section. Staying with it though through to the inside. May opt for the walk around or may not, especially after that last clean-up set. There was a few paddling out through it. And out the back we have some more action. Having a look. No one pulled the trigger.
Yeah,
Mel's having a great look here deep on the point.
This might be her 4th or 5th wave, so she's staying nice and busy.
Back to the wash there. And it's one of these little ones that do hug the point beautifully.
I'm pretty sure Mel Staunton won the event last year, so it'll be. I think she's trying to go for back to back.
Cool.
So she's currently in 1st. Molly Powell in 2nd. Ash is in 3rd. Becca Prosser in 4th place, and Carolyn Griffin yet to open her account in this heat with 10.5 minutes to go. So who we got in the next heat? Let's have a look. So heat 2 will be Rory Ranchies in the red, Penny Andrews in the yellow, Jessie Muir in the blue, and Zoe McKenna in the white.
Beautiful set rolling in with White having a look at it. Didn't quite get onto it.
And almost feels like this heat, there's been quite a few more sets again.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's picked up again. Here goes Blue. Molly Powell. Oof. Almost comes off, but does well to recover.
We'll just see the instant replay there for the last rider. I happened to miss where she came off, so it'll be interesting to see. Oh, the other competitor, she took a high line. Okay. Recovered really well, Nath.
She did, but falling on that last manoeuvre. So 9.5 minutes to go. But yeah, there's definitely been a few more sets in this heat. There's
Absolutely.
been a lot more action wave-wise than the couple of heats previous.
Great to kick off the females contingency with this amount of action.
Yeah, it looks like there's almost another mini set coming through again now. So yeah, lots of waves for the first heat of the Open Women's.
Ooh.
I missed that. What?
Bit of board flurry.
Bit of board flurry, yeah.
Let's see if we got that on the replay, the West Coast Wax Up replay here. Nope, that seems to have not bothered. So when you Eskimo roll, Nath?
No, I usually pop over the wave.
Right.
Yeah.
The question on my mind is, do you use your back foot if you are Eskimo rolling and you're underwater to just push that on that tail to get that nose a little bit lower? That makes any sense?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
when you're upside down, the water's going over top and you push on the tail so the nose goes down a bit more, I guess?
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that.
No, I just thought of it now.
I might have to give that a go.
So I saw one of the ladies out here doing the Eskimo roll and I was thinking, well, it's sort of like a reverse duck dive when you push the foot while you're upside down to get that nose. The water. Yeah, interesting.
I might have to give it a go.
See what the dynamics are like. So the pop, and that's where, you sort of straight up and over.
Yeah, just try and pop over them. But I think both methods can be quite useful. So this is Molly Powell. Tags the white water. So she's currently in second place. Mel Staunton in the lead. Asher in third. Beck Prosser in fourth. And Kaz Griffin currently in fifth place. And looks like Red's having another look here.
Mel's up and riding. Great first turn. Good trimming line there. Setting up for that turn. And kicks out. Here on the West Coast Wax Up, we'll have Mel's last wave, starting with the first turn that she put in. A little bit of a bobble there after that one. Steadies herself here down the line. Point impossible today. Great longboarding conditions.
Yeah, super contestable waves. It's good to see some nice waves reeling off Point Impossible. It's been a tough summer wave wise down here on the surf coast. I know crew from Phillip Island and the peninsula might have been scoring with the southeasterly winds, but it's been pretty average waves for the summer down here. This week has actually probably been the best run we've had in a while, so it's been a good lead up for the West Coast Wax Up. Yeah, you sort of talk to a lot of people around, and as you know, most people at the event, you probably haven't. Most local surfers, we haven't really been seeing each other much because there's just hasn't been much waves. So
Not much to congregate around.
no, it's good to link up with everyone again at the event.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how the passion of surfing brings everyone together with the weather patterns.
Absolutely.
Um, oh, got a action here. Kicking furiously to get onto that one. Wanted that one completely. Didn't quite get onto it. That's a rider in white.
Blue's having a bit of a look, or is that white? Sorry. So did you say you're up at 4 this morning?
4, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Early
up
start.
at 4. Got myself organised to depart at 5.
Yep.
30 minutes to get here. Because I'm staying at Anglesey.
Yep.
And they got a park down here. I sort of wanted this park here. As I rocked up, a car just pulled into next to the tent side here. I was like, damn, I think I was 3 minutes late. So I got one over there and didn't take long to get the road case over to here.
Good one.
Yeah,
Was there plenty of cars here already at that time?
I reckon off the top of my head, which can be dangerous, there would have been about 10 to 12.
Yep. Yeah, everyone would have been keen to secure a prime parking spot this morning, so they could, you know, we can see here, like back the vans in and open it up and have a seat.
Front row.
Front row view to the to some of the best longboarding in the state.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
So what do we got? Just under 2 minutes to go in this one. Bit of wave action out the back. And that's white on the inside. Beck Prosser. And I'd say the waves have been pretty tricky this heat. It's been a bit hard to find those ones that are reeling off. Mel and Molly and Asher have done a great job at that. And this is a good wave here for the surfer in green.
Yes, it's linking up nicely through that section. I haven't seen too many of those most recently come through there.
No, that's right. It feels like there hasn't been one that's reeled off like that for a while. But Mel Staunton going down on that one.
$40 remaining in this heat. We probably will go to a break or a bit of downtime until the next heat starts. It's been a great first heat for the ladies to start their campaign today. Seen a lot of consistency in the swell, which is a good way to get those competitive juices flowing.
Mel Staunton just finishing up this wave on the inside.
That's the end of that one. Here we are, back in action. Heat 2 for the ladies. Down here at the West Coast Wax Up. In the water, we do have Zoe, Rory, Penelope, and Jessie. Zoe in the white, Rory in the red, Penelope in the yellow, Jessie in the blue. Currently, Zoe has only ridden one wave. She's got a 2 there for that one. There was a fair bit of action. Nice set rolled in whilst we were taking a break. The tide has gone out very considerably since we first started this morning, and the wind has stayed very consistent. Those sets are still holding form at the 2 to 3 foot range, maybe the odd 3.5 footer every now and then, and the tide is still going out. We'll see the bottom of the tide at 10:30 this morning. We have another hour left, and then right up until finals. We'll be at the top of the tide at the end of today's broadcast. It's a bit of a lull here at the moment. Same with the cameraman. He's lulled off as well. It's a great setup down here at Point Impossible. We've got the competition area straight out in front here on the East Car Park. But however, up the point, we can see a lot of free surfers enjoying today's swell. Here we have the ladies out in front with some opportunity as this set rolls in. There have been a few comments about the lack of sun this morning, but I think with today's broadcast, that's a bit in our favour. Otherwise, we may get a fair bit of glare coming through as these cameras point out towards the southeast. So that's a bit of a good thing. With Zoe there getting a wave and up and riding. I think this may be Rory. There she is there. Once again, those little ones are running nicely through the inside of the point. Right from out the back. Great scoring opportunity there for Rory. Let's check out the replay, see what we got. The West Coast Wax Up replay. Here's Rory dropping into this one. She brings it on through down to the inside. Bit of action out the back here, so we'll just ditch that replay, pick up the action here for Jessie. Great pace there and good lean into that cutty. Straight behind Jessie, we see some action here on the backhand, which is Zoe. And Zoe's quick up and out. Welcome back, Nathan.
Thanks, mate.
Get that mic as close as you can. Keep that volume up in yellow.
There's Penny Andrews. Just went and put another layer on.
I noticed you've got the black puffy on now.
Yep.
Do you like a headset? Oh, you got Tucker. Alrighty.
Zoe is currently in first, Rory in second, Jessie third, Penny in fourth.
12 minutes remaining in the heat. It has been a slow heat, but there's been some of those sets that we saw earlier in the last heat, Nate, come through.
Yep.
The heat opened up with a decent set. But yeah, a bit more of a gap in between. So the consistency sort of lulled off because we did see a lot of action in that last heat, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. There was plenty of waves ridden. Seems like they're sitting a little bit further across on the bank as well
Uh-huh.
than
Yeah.
the last couple of heats. The last couple of heats been sitting a little bit deeper to try and get those middle-sized ones, whereas it looks like the ladies in this heat are sitting a bit wider to maybe capitalise on the bigger waves.
Well, yeah, the start of that heat, though, copping that first set, that may have given them that understanding to sit where they currently are.
Yeah.
I remember as a grommet, you'd pull up to your local break and then that car park set would come through. So you'd chuck your wetsuit on, wax up your board, paddle out. Lo and behold, it was literally a car park set. Wouldn't be another set for the next hour.
So 10.5 minutes to go. Rory's currently in the lead. Here we go, surfer in white. This is Zoe McKenna.
Oh, I think I heard that when she came off. Hit the water pretty hard.
And there's Rory Ranchies out the back in the red, our current heat leader.
Well-ridden wave there by Rory. We'll go straight to her replay. It's a bit of a clean-up set out the back.
Nice first fading turn. Got up to the nose.
I remember that first year the West Coast Wax Up, Nate. You had your mate in here. Jack, I think it was. Was it Jack?
James?
James.
Hodder.
Hodder, that's right.
Yeah. Shout out to James Hodder.
Where is he today?
I think he's on his way down. He's gonna pop down and have a watch. He's not surfing in the event, but he's gonna pop down and have a watch. So shout out to the Denki, Jai Akaluku Gilbert in Japan, and the rest of the wider crew 4.0.
Yeah, you guys really lit up the microphones that first year. Great bit of banter. It'd be good to get James back on here when he does.
Yeah,
rock
I
up.
texted him. We were just texting before, and I said, "Come and join me in the booth, mate." So I think he's going to pop down and have a bit of a watch this Arvo.
Yeah.
Definitely, worth coming and watching an event of this caliber. Best longboarders in Victoria, a couple of interstate competitors as well. It's a premier logging event, probably in Australia now.
Excellent. Especially with Carb Media bringing the broadcast too.
Absolutely, just elevating the experience for all.
Yeah.
So what do we got? Just over 7.5 minutes to go. Rory's got a good lead in this one. Looks like surfer in white.
A decent wide section on that one. Hopefully we don't see too much of that. Especially with this set coming through out the back. Looks like Rory's in position, swinging and having a look. A little bit deeper is Jesse. Jesse opts to not go. Rory has pulled the trigger.
Nice first nose ride. Oh, just unable to negotiate the bump on that one.
Unfortunately, yes, comes off. Here on the West Coast Wax Up replay. See the action there. Rory's last wave. Is that glare kicked in, has it, Nath?
Get nice and close, I reckon I can still see it, so all good.
I went and got my eyes checked yesterday down at the optometrist. Very
one.
healthy eyes. Maybe could just up it a little bit, though, with the magnification. 4 years into wearing these goggles.
Nice one.
Only need them for this up-close action. Here we go. Here's the action.
Jesse, yeah, Jesse Muir. Oh, nice turn there. And scoots on past the white water there. Gets up towards the nose. Oh, tries to tuck in.
Yeah, let's check out Jesse's last replay.
Really liked that turn from Surfer in Blue. Jamming the tail in. That was sick.
Yeah. Beautifully aggressive turn. Red.
Yeah, red out the back.
Yeah, we missed that wave of reds, or we're watching the replay of Jesse. Yeah, I'm plagued with glare here too, Nath.
Yep. It's yeah, getting the sun's coming out, which is great, but it's not so good for us trying to see the screens and
Yeah, and I only just mentioned it
cameras.
while you're away, putting the other layer on. How it is a good thing the sun isn't quite out, with all that light coming in through the lens too for the viewer at home. But here it is now.
I remember the first year, the sun, how bright it was early in the morning. I remember like it was insane. Like you couldn't see anything. Like it was.
Oh, that's right, because there was that little bit of the sea mist as
Yeah,
well, I
yeah,
think.
and it was like so orange. It was
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah, it would have been difficult for the judges
Yeah.
to compile their scores that morning.
And I remember it was pretty solid. So everyone was sitting really far out and taking waves all the way into the river mouth. And
Yeah, we had a decent 5-footers roll in
Yeah.
that morning.
there was some big swell. Looks like yellow out the back. We've got white on the inside. Yellow not getting that one.
Yeah, had a look, didn't go. 4 minutes remaining in the heat.
And next in the water, we've got Jazz Helsinger in red, Ema Oxspring in yellow, Cal Goddard in the blue, B. Conroy in the white, and Monique Hodgson in green. So the West Coast Wax Up attracting the best surfing talent from across the state. We've got surfers here from Mornington Peninsula, Phillip Island, here on the Surf Coast, Melbourne, and then interstate competitors as well from Noosa and
Tassie. Yeah.
Sydney, I think. So
Yeah.
it's fantastic to see.
Be great to get a couple of those competitors on the microphones here to give us their spin on how they feel about these Victorian conditions.
Definitely. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on. We'll rope them in.
Here's some action. Is that Penny having a look?
Surfer in red, I think that's Rory.
It is.
So current heat leader.
Staying busy, which is great.
A bit of a bigger wash through set here. And that's Surfer in white.
Just over 2 minutes remaining in the heat. Penny's having a look at this one here. She's turning. She's going to commit by the looks of it. It's a little bit whitewashy. Really likes the line on it. There is the wide section, though, that she's just spotted. Racing towards it. Struth.
Big wipe out there for Penny. So Penny's currently in fourth, Zoe in third. Jessie went into second with that last one, that nice swooping turn. Rory Ranches is in first place in the red.
Oh, well received that sunshine is, Nath. I can feel the bones warming up.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
So just over 1 minute to go. You can see the competitors in the next heat walking their way out on the rocks at the top of the lineup.
Oh, you can hear Glenn commenting about the structure of the swell here at the moment with one just crossing in underneath this set.
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird wave, wasn't it? Sort of just crossed through and closed out.
Yes.
Here goes Surfer in White. Zoe McKenna.
Not much in it there for Zoe.
And 30 seconds to go.
The action continues. Didn't quite get onto it. There is one out the back there. 15 seconds remaining. Got to dig deep to get this one.
It looks like Red's spinning to catch this one. Gets up towards the nose. Nice little nose ride there for Rory. And turns it off the top. Goes towards the nose again. So
Absolutely beautiful there by Rory. Well ridden heat.
So she'll, yeah, likely take out the lead for that one. Take out the win in that heat.
Absolutely. Straight into the next heat. No messing around. Here at the West Coast Wax Up.
They're all out there sitting in the lineup. Sort of got out there pretty quick because they were on the rocks with about 30 seconds left in that heat. And I'm thinking, oh, geez, they've got to still get across the rocks, get out before it starts. But they've done very well.
Yep. Worked as a team, I think, Nath.
Yep.
They entered the lineup all together, sitting out there all together.
It looks like we've got 4 competitors, so we might be missing one.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Might be missing Cal Goddard. I don't think she's out there. But the rest of the surfers are out there ready to go for this third heat of the women's logger. And I'm pretty sure is the Old Mel coming up very soon? Yeah, it is. So there's one more heat of women's logger, and then we're into the Old Log expression sessions. So there's about 10 in each heat. That would be pretty cool to watch, I reckon. I've seen a couple of the Old Mels floating around already. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing surfers take on these old boards.
Is this what you're referring to? I don't know if I captured it on the screen here. It was the pop.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, this board just popped right up.
Oh, yeah, that's a pop. And that's a roll there.
Yep, okay, we did capture that. Oh, it's launched into the stratosphere.
Oh, someone's lost their board.
Oh, bugger. Where are we? Oh, there we are.
JJ running across the rocks quickly to get to the board. Yeah, he was sprinting there. Don't want him to fall over. And who's having a swim? Looks like B. Conroy. And This is yellow, looks like. Ema. And bit of a set on the way out the back. So it almost felt like it went quiet for a couple of heats, and now it's sort of starting to really roll in again.
Yeah.
Did we hit low tide or something, and then it's
10:30's low tide.
10:30's low tide. Okay, so
Yep.
it's still going out. These ones, yeah, kind of missing the bank. It's almost like a new swell direction or something, because these ones are completely missing the bank now and running off really fast. Running off really fast further down the beach from that sort of normal takeoff spot that's been for most of the morning. This is surfer in green, Monique Hodgson. Turns off the tail, riding a Nettleton long arc. It looks like a surfer in red also having a bit of a look. Opting not to go that one.
Actually, for next heat, I might tee up Glenn with a microphone.
Get him in.
I'll get the transmitted one, see if it will pick up from that distance.
Oh, nice. Good call.
Yeah. Give him some air time. Once again, help yourself, Nath.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. What are they? Peanut butter. Nice. So 15 minutes to go. Green, yellow, and red kicked off their heats with a wave so far. Surfer in white spinning around to have a look at her first wave of the heat. Fades the takeoff. Gets up towards the nose, hang 5 into a little hang 10.
Very consistent, these sets.
Yeah, there's quite a few waves coming through. We can see someone down the end paddling.
That's a nice one coming through right now.
Yeah, these are the sort of ones you want to be on.
Mm.
It looks like that first score came in for white, a 6.17 for B. Conroy. Yeah, and the sets are a bit relentless at the moment, coming through non-stop.
Yeah. Everyone's sort of caught out of position each time.
Yep. Bit of downtime now, so white sitting out the back in first place, green's in second, yellow in third, and surfer in red, Jazz Helsinger in fourth place. So the sun's now shining out here at Point Impossible, which is great to see. Been quite an overcast morning, so awesome now that it's sunny. Looks like surfer in green, getting a small one on the inside. It's up towards the nose. red having a look behind her. It's Jazz Helsinger from the Mornington Peninsula. Nice turn there for the surfer in red. And plenty of action. Yellow also going this one. And white also having a look out the back. So all our surfers likely going to get one in this set. And white glides into it. Check turn. Gets up towards the white water. Onto the nose. Nice long hang five. Patiently waits for this next section and hooks it back towards the white water with that cutback. So a good wave there from B. Conroy. So we'll wait and see how that comes in with the judges. We got 11 minutes to go. That last score's dropped in for white. And it's looking like a 6.67. So good score there for for white. Best score of the heat so far. Might even be updating it further. It's now up at a 7.6. So good score for white. Last of green was a 4-point ride. Last of yellow, a 4.25.
Well, this lull's actually given the ladies, after quite a substantial flurry of action, energy in the water, giving them a moment to reset. And it looks like it's going to be a considerable lull. There's not much out on the horizon coming through. That was a lot of energy there for what seemed to be 5 to 8 minutes. But then again, one's just popped up out of the Bass Strait here, Nathan.
Yeah.
It looks like it's got a nice tapered line on it too. If red wanted to, that would be a great position to be in for a...
Yeah, sort of slowly chugging on the outside. So if someone had gotten that one, that would have been probably a good wave there. Would have got 8.5 minutes to go.
I'm just hoping that wireless microphone will pick up that distance, because that'll be good to get Glenn on air for the next heat.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, swap over. So you just take the mic over there and...
Yeah, you have to hold two.
Oh, he can hold it too. Oh, yeah, cool.
He'll hold two.
Yep, awesome.
If I can convince him to coordinate himself, multitask.
I'm sure he'll do it. He's been chatting all morning. I reckon he'd love it.
Yeah. Here we go, up and riding. Beautiful looking wave there for, help me out here, Nate.
This looks like surfer in, I think this is green, Monique Hodgson, currently in second place. And just waiting for this one to open up on the inside. And red out the back, Jazz Helsinger.
Oh.
Nice nose ride into, carve back to the white water.
Oh, paddled in. Well done for White. That was a good scratch in. Beautiful line on it too. Where are we at? Just under 6 minutes remaining. Jazz only needs that 9.2 to jump up into first position, but B has definitely got a solid lead ahead. The rest of the pack there.
Yeah, 9.2, that'd be the biggest score of the day by far. Wonder what actually is, who has scored the best of the day so far. Could be B.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Ben Considine in the men's field and B Conroy at this point in the women's field.
Thanks to Live Heats for their beautiful service.
Absolutely. Coming through with the goods. As always. Live Heats is like the best. It's awesome. I don't know how he did it before, you know, with pen and pencil and paper.
And the wind and the ocean salt air getting all over that
Yep.
paper with pen. It would have been pencil too before pen, no?
B Conroy there. Also looks like surfer in, a bit hard to tell what colour that is. Was that yellow? I think so.
Yeah, I think it was actually.
So next heat in the water be Alex Ewan in the red, Ali Moisey in the yellow, Megan Seth in the blue, Ebony Mayer in the white, and Sash Litmanis in the green. Great to see Sash doing the wax up. Absolute star master. She was a Posso's regular. And yeah, great to see her in this event. So hopefully she gets a couple of cracking waves.
Go White's having a look out the back here. Definitely going to get this one. No, that's green.
Yep. Surfer in green with just under 3 minutes remaining. Holding on through the white water there.
So what manoeuvre would you call that where it was a sit down? Was that the race car driver, go-kart driver? Up on the nose, white, beautifully executed there, straight off starting line. More action out the back too. That yellow. Maybe
Scrambling.
not. Yes, absolutely. Wants it. Got it. Blue, yellow. Not sure. Oh, gymnastics. Yoga. It's all happening down here at Point Impossible.
Yep. Here's a bit of a bigger set coming through. Have to be sitting pretty wide for this one.
Who, me?
So just over 1 minute to go. You're going to try run the mic over to Glenn?
Yes, I will see if that's going to be a...
See if we get a little break
success.
after this heat and
Yeah.
duck it over there. I'll jump out. He can jump in.
It'll be interesting whether we go straight into the next heat or not, because that'll determine what I can achieve.
For sure.
Stack list of sponsors this year too, which is quite astounding.
Huge, yeah. Some incredible sponsors.
Yeah, and prize money's jacked up this year. $1,000 for first place, equal across men and women's.
So B. Conroy's going to win this third heat here. Jazz Helsinger in second. I think Hodgson in third and Ema in fourth. We're on hold, so go and suss out Glenn.
Huddle up.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. That feels strange. Okay. Look at this, Tim. Don't make any jokes. Double pronged it. All right, this heat. Special heat. Special heat. This is Alex in the red, Ali Moisey in the yellow, Megan Seth in the blue, Eb from the island in the white, and Sasha in the green. My favourite, Sasha. Lucky I'm not judging. Know who would win this one? Jokes. All right, surfer in the red. That's Alex, all the way from Unzud. Oh. She got guns in her pocket. Oh. All right, surfer in white. This is stylish Eb. Look at that. That's surfing. Oh, yep. That's lovely. Thank you. Very good. Okay, so after this heat, we're going to go into the old log expression session. Heat 1 in the old log expression session will be Amir, Geordie, Kurt, Lockie, Peter, Grant, Scott, Theo, Justin, and you take Chono out and in goes Shay. 2 surfers are up here. Wait, is that someone? Oh, it's someone coming in. I can't see who that is. I'm gonna say that's. I think that was great. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, see you soon. All right, if you're feeling a bit lazy and like, you know, you want to sit in your car and watch it and you didn't get a good car park, go on to live stream in your car. That'd be sick. You sit in your car. That's probably what. Where's Jack? That's probably what he's doing. Live stream in his car. All right. Oh yeah, Eb. Off you go. Running, run, run. Whoa, Jesus, can you be careful? Don't do bunny hops on the rocks. That's Ellie in the yellow. Coming all the way through to the inside. Ah, B, did you swap with Eb? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Cool, now I get it. Okay, surfer paddling, just missed that one. Oh yeah, surf rider. Okay, surfers, we have 16 minutes remaining. 16 minutes. And after this heat, old log expression session. So that's pre-69? Pre-69 boards. Expression session, 10 people in the water at a time. 2 heats. Which will be pretty fun. Chono is out, Shay is in. So that's good. Good news, I reckon. The Polish sausage is out, the Shay is in. We're good with that? Am I allowed to say that? All right, here we go. Sasha. Well, it's really shallow right there. It's a dangerous spot. All right. Some very nimble surfing happening right there. Yeah. You want to say something? Do you want to say something? Off mic. Yeah, oh, sorry. Hello? Hello. Hey, John. I met you before. Glenn, nice to meet you. Oh, Glenn. Barry. I think I met you with Chloe, actually. At that bar. Hey, last year.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. We're continuing to push this.
Good.
So we're up over there.
Okay.
Do you think we can say a few words about Surf Rider campaign to protect the southern seas? There's an A-frame with a QR code that's going.
Yep. Done.
If anyone's got any questions, see Glenn.
Done. That'll be. I won't do that. Boy.
So we'll just leave it there.
Where do you want to put it? In the car park?
Matt.
Can you hear me okay? Sweet. I'll take over for a little bit and then I'll give it back to him in a sec. He's just chatting to someone.
40 minutes, surfer up and riding. Surfer in white. That's it.
Obviously, I can't hear you, but you can hear me. Roving commentary, but that's Ebony Mayer. So that was a nice wave there from her. Absolutely cracking day. It's so nice and sunny. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful down here at Posso's.
Some of those waves.
Going.
Nah, I wouldn't be doing that.
Got a few scores to come in. I'll hand the mic back to Glenn shortly.
So we're all aware. We like to. Who wants to save the ocean? Nah. Benny don't care. All right, fair enough. I know Dave does. He wants to save the ocean. So we want to save the southern seas, especially. These are our seas. So, surf rider doing lots of paddle outs and taking submissions, and they're going to run it to the dirty old politicians. Yeah, dirty, I would have thought. And going to have an A-frame board just over here in the car park near the cars where you can take a photo of the QR code. And see what
Good, how are you? How you feeling? You going out in the next Old Mel sesh?
Yeah, just going to
absolute ruckus.
stroll along. Probably sit and watch everybody else because the board's too heavy for me to ride.
There's like 10 of you in the heat, isn't there?
I know. There'll be a bit of traffic.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you, Nathan.
After this, we're going to have the old log expression session. Can we get you guys down on the beach with all of your old boards? That'd be great.
And I'll hand this back to you to commentate.
Thanks, Nathan. Okay, and we're back. Okay. So, like I was saying, old log expression session after this heat of open women's. Now, the old log expression session is literally that, about showcasing your beautiful old log and showing us what you can do on it. It's pretty hard to surf those things. It'd be great to see some stylish surfing. I'm sure there'll be some Fred Pikes, some George Rices, some Gordon Woods, Tony Olsons, all of those old legendary surf shapers and surfers too. Some great surfers out of that. We'll have 10 people in each of those heats, and we'll do some judging by some peers up in this judges tent, and they'll get some awards tonight. Yeah, so it would be nice to have a look at some of those old boards, because there will be a prize for the best old log. Ooh, what do you got there, Lockie? Oh, look at that. Lockie's got a lovely Clembell. What year is that? What year? 67? Yeah, I reckon around 67. Look at that nice green tint in it. That's beautiful. So yeah, it'll be some with singlets, some without. We know who you are. I reckon just get in the water. You'll be right. Just don't let it hit the rocks, because it makes me cry. So hang out down there for a bit if you can with your board. We'll get some photographs. It's pretty important to see that stuff. So the people in the first heat of the expression session are old log expression session. That'll be M, Jordan, Kurt, Lockie, Grant, Scott, Theo, Justin, and Shay. You're going to take Toronto's spot. You can put a colour on, or you don't have to. It doesn't matter. We know who you are. Yeah, sick. Yeah, it's all good. If you feel like putting your rashi on, go for it. If not, that's totally fine. Yes. Have a colour. Okay. Nah, put a colour on. I've been told put a colour on. Yeah, some sort of colour. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, got it. Rashi's on, please. That is. Okay, how much time we got?
9 minutes.
9 minutes remaining, please. All right, who's that? That's Hutch coming down with the... What's that? Is that a lance? Whoa, that's lovely. That's going to go like a pig. Look at the fin in it. You're going to go about straight, I reckon. Hot dog. Yeah, you'll be hot dogging, that's for sure. Hot dogging straight to the ambulance.
Are we wearing singlets? Or
Yeah, put one on, please.
any colour?
I'll pick a colour, you'll be right. Because there's going to have to double up colours, so. Nice, Grant. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Hey, I might buy that beatnik off you in Lawn, if that's all right. If you get rid of it, a couple of hunch. Oh, sick. All right, surfer up and riding. Whoa, that's serious takeoff. Some really nice surfing. That wave's quite nice. Oh, very Very lovely. Oh, I'm seeing some lovely boards come down the rocks here. Oh, that triple stringer. What's that? Another bell. How many Clem bells up in here? Ah, is that Jack's? Yeah, nice. It will be Jack's board. For sale. Oh yeah, it's just like at a hot rod show. All boards are for sale. I think they're about $3,000 a pop though. All right, waiting on a few more people and we'll get a lovely photograph before we get moving. 7.5 minutes remaining, 7.5 minutes. Geordie, you around? Do you want to get your... Oh, have you got an old log here? Geordie, where you at? Borrowing Tim's. What's he riding, Tim? Gordon Woods, 67. 1950. Well, sorry. That's not going to work here. 1952. What is it? A toothpick? Boogie board.
Pulling down doesn't matter.
Okay. 6.5 minutes remaining. Here comes another set. Peter Cracknell, wherever you at. Bring your old log down. There you are. See you down there. Get him down there, mate. Theo. Andy, is Theo surfing a log? Does he have an old log? I don't think he does. All right, here comes Peter Cracknell. What are you riding, Peter? George Rice. Lovely. Oh, that is really nice. Whatever colour you want. Yeah, because they're going to have to double up colours. Maybe go red if you can, or orangey red. Thank you. Yes? Talk to the chef. Theo, have you...
Bloody have a board, but I'll find one.
Cool. I don't have a board. I would never let you ride my old log ever. Anyone who want to ding their board, give it to Leo. Theo. Leo.
You don't trust me?
Why don't you just swap? Go for a swim.
What do you mean?
Ask Jack. Where's Jack? He's got logs. Get the Kovac. Yeah, grab a jersey. Go see Jack. Get a dark blue. Get a dark blue, I reckon. 5.5 minutes remaining. Oh, it's pretty exciting. Look at those things. Look at that. I'm going to say, I'm going to put it out here. Hutch's board is not going to go anywhere. All right, surfer up and riding on a nice set wave. It's probably the biggest set wave I've seen ridden in this heat, I would say. Some lovely boards. What else have we got? Theo's running down. Shay, are you around? Justin Taylor, Shay. Oh, Justin, you're already down there. Sorry. Shay, you gonna surf this one? Wherever you at. Oh, Matchin, Lee Matchin, nice to see you. Oh, that looks good. Thanks, Bob. That looks sick. Shay, you good? Nah, no stress. Do you want to go in this one? Yeah? Chono was in this one, so you may as well just jump in. Yeah, sweet.
Smoking meat.
Smoking meat. Okay. Didn't know you could... Oh, sorry. Oh, you mean like smoke cooking it? Yeah, sick. All right. Oh, yum.
Start paying and bribing me now for it.
Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, chuck that on. What are you riding?
A Clem Bell.
Clem Bell. Oh, lots of Clem Bells today. He must have been a popular bloke, eh? Yeah? Must have been. Never heard of him. All right, look at this board coming down the rocks. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Oh, Jacko's going to be very unhappy if you drop that. That looks lovely, that thing. That's a very nice wax job, by the way. There's too many leg ropes. I didn't see any leg ropes back in 1964, did you? When I was walking around. Oh, that's a nice photograph. That's cute. Look at that. Photos or didn't happen, right, Geordie? Where's your board? Oh, just anything, mate. Yeah. Because you're going to have to double up the colours. So whatever you want to jump on. There's one left. Yellow. Oh, that looks good. All right. We have 3 minutes remaining. Look, Shays, he's gone. See ya. He's out of here. He wants this one too. Yeah, he's running. Ah, sick. It's exciting to see this. There's actually some sizey waves coming through. Who's going to be the first one to crash? Hutch, I'm here, Hutch again.
Hey, Bob.
All right, Bob.
Do you want to get your judges in here for a third? Are your judges right to come in here?
I've just got to go and round some up. I'm not sure anyone's come.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Are you available?
Penny?
Of course, always.
Penny?
We'll go and get him here.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, Bob. So we're going to get Bob and his team of old log judges to come and sit in the judges' tent. We might give them the live stream mic. As long as they are clean with their words and are politically correct, because I just got told off before. Nate cancelled the mic off me and then took it back again.
They sound so pro. Like, we
Yeah,
were watching
he's just like,
we were watching in the car.
careful what you're talking about. Watch the conversations happening. Which is fair enough.
Yeah.
Totally get it. Yeah, I got you, Keith. I see you. Yeah, all right. Oh, Jess, what are you doing? Walking the dog. What is that? That's not a dog. Oh, it is, yeah. Lunch. Shit. She's just warming it up. Unbelievable. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, Bob. Thank you. Now, this is a microphone. It's heading to the live stream broadcast. Okay, so watch what you say. I know you're very careful with your words. You're very good, but it's more pondy.
I was just going to say, get the stoke! Get the stoke!
All right. And of course, we've got all hail Gail Cooper. Gail's here in the house to help Bob judge it. Oh, needs. So we got Bob here. We're just going to finish up here. 30 seconds remaining. It's getting away from me. 30 seconds remaining. Surfers in the water. 30 seconds. Alex riding this one all the way through to the shoreline.
So we've got Gary, Penny, Gail, me,
And you.
and
All right, where are we at? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There it goes. End of
Just read it out.
round 1. It is
Sorry.
done. All right, old Bob.
you can jump in amongst us if
Expression
you want
session.
to.
Each
Anything
one.
goes.
You have. How much time are we giving these guys again?
It's got this frozen. It's got one away.
Okay, just hold. Oh, you're not even paddling. It'll take forever to get those old boards out there anyway. Tie them out of the boat. We need Penny. Right.
The prizes, just so that you're aware, that I've put for old log, best overall.
Best trick.
Innovative move.
Yep,
Trick.
that's good. Yep. Best shared wave. Because we felt, yeah.
Drop in, snake.
Yeah, best shared wave.
Yeah.
And the best old log,
Yep.
like actual board. And then I've given there's two more prizes that you can make up yourself that you want to.
Yep.
Like switchboard. Two more. That's heaps.
Very cool.
Awesome.
All right, I'm feeling good. I'm driving over here. All right. All right, we're just
Okay,
kind of
guys.
getting set up here.
Quickly.
We're gonna get the folk to sit down. We've got Gail Cooper here.
Sort of
5 times day, 5
Rafferty's
times
rules.
night. No,
anything
it's not.
goes. So we're looking for
5, 10
obviously
to go. How many bells?
a really
5,
good
10,
nose
8.
ride,
10 bells to go.
a really good drop in or snake,
10. Sorry.
any
Did-
innovative
did anyone-
move
did you hear
like
that?
a coffin
10.
ride,
10.
Quasimodo,
That'll never happen again. We're
foot,
clear. Very concise.
head
In
dips,
history of surfing,
spinners.
that will never ever happen
we're
again.
looking for the best
It
board.
is done.
I've had a
10.
look at all of the boards in that
During
group there, and
the
I've found one
conception of
sensational
pioneer
one.
phase of surfing, she takes 10.
So
Unbelievable.
next heat we can all go down and have a look at the
Absolute
boards
inspiration
as
for me,
well.
To be honest, because I'm never going to win one, so
Rio, wipeouts,
Right.
and the best surfer overall in the heat. So just
oh, thank you.
anything goes.
Yeah.
Just talk about it amongst ourselves as we go. We're not writing down scores or anything like that.
Hello.
Very, very loose.
Yeah, grab a seat if you want, guys.
Stand up, sit down, whatever you want.
Whatever your suits you. Yeah.
Okay, we good to go, judges? Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon we're on.
All right, here we go. Old log.
Do you need me, Bob?
You guys are in the
You're
water.
alright, you got enough. I
Let's
might
get
have a
this.
little break if you can.
All right, can you press the buzzer? We're gonna run. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Old log. Here we go. How many minutes are we giving these guys?
Can't see
40?
the colours.
Yeah, cool. I'll do my best. 40 minutes.
Oh, that's aqua.
That's, yeah, aqua, which is green. That was Kurt.
Nothing said.
Nah, I didn't do it.
This way, best rocky. What else?
Just call out if someone does something good.
So we got,
Then I'll have the colour.
yeah, I'm doing my best.
Goes that again.
No luck. Yeah, Zig's probably got better eyes than I do.
I
I'm a
might,
photographer.
I might leave that alone for someone else.
Yeah,
It's a bit
yeah, cool.
hard to
Yeah.
talk.
Go and take it back over there. Or...
Bye, mate.
Lessons on. We were going to try and give it to the old Mel, but they're old.
Check 1, 2. Thank you, Glenn Barry, for that commentary. And Co over there in the judges' tent. Really added some spice to today's broadcast. They've handed the mic back, given the fact that too much exposure and celebrity status was becoming quite overwhelming for them here at the West Coast Wax Up. Live broadcast brought to you by Carve Media. An old logger, old Mouse, are now in action. And the ocean has settled down just a little. We've seen a couple of waves ridden, which has kept us enthused and entertained. Here comes one of the lads now doing the walk around. Fair bit of traffic in the water out there with all these competitors. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in total. Just trying to dig through the magic rectangle, aka phone, for the live heats for the West Coast Wax Up. We are underway with some action here. Eyes on. Leaning beautifully into that turn. There's some more happening out the back as we zoom out. Just watching the action unfold here down here at Point Impossible. Posso is also known as this break. Through the inside there. Bit of nose work there out the back there for White. Sensational. We got some scratches out the back, scratching in. Blue was in deep. But here's Red finds it. Managing that old board through there. Fair few Clem Bells kicking around out in the water here during this expression session. Furthermore, non-stop. On the nose. Excellent. Bit of a wiggle and a waggle. Maintains. Hopefully we don't see any casualties during this set. That's quite a decent set. 35.5 minutes remaining for this old log expression session. See this set just rifling down Posso's point here. A couple of the crew out the back having a good look. Here's some of the action we were just referring to. Excellent cutback there. Ema. Down. Tries to hold on. Action. Abundance. Especially with 10 in the water, we're definitely going to see a fair bit going on. Couple of walk-arounds have already occurred so far in this heat. Looks like we've got some action out the back here. Someone's going to turn. They've pulled back, allowed for the competitor on the inside to have a nudge. He's got a bit of competition. There may be a collision or a high five. Depends what they choose. This expression session definitely has some good mateship and sportsmanship straight in and amongst it all. If you tuned in today, I hope you're enjoying the action. The West Coast Wax Up. 3rd year running. And didn't quite get to have a broadcast last year due to time differences, schedules. Year before, the maiden starter there for the West Coast Wax Up. We had a live broadcast, so go back and check that out. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. That'll help out me, as I'm like a Burke Street busker here, running this show. So all your support. I don't put up rubbish, really. So you won't get spammed or anything like that. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button. That'll help out. Yellow has found one. You beauty. Geordie there with a nice cutback. To the nose. Great little insider. Definitely have a good pace to them, those insiders. Great little cutty there too. "32 minutes remaining. This expression session, we will follow this one up with another one. Big shout out to all our sponsors today for their support. A very difficult board to ride there for Red. 30 minutes remaining. Down here in the logger expression session. A few of the crew sitting quite wide out the back there, waiting for those larger sets or not wanting to get cleaned up by them. So if you didn't quite catch it earlier during the announcement over in the judges' tent, we've got Emma Oxburn, Jordan Morris, Kurt Lane, Lachlan Sander, Peter Crockenall, Grant Hutchins, Scott Beanland, Theo Calvert, Justin Taylor, and Matt Jogonaki. Yeah, I may have butchered some of those surnames. I have a tendency to do so bear with me. We had a look there from Red. Didn't get onto it. "40-minute heats, these expression sessions. And we will run into the finals after the second expression session. So final heat 1 through to 5. And that's for the open men. And then heat 1 through to 4 for the open women's. We'll follow that. Excellent. Here we go. Some more of the action. Down here at Point Impossible. Great conditions, light winds all day. Not too variable. Constant direction. Good swell in the water too. Later on this RV, we'll see that wind spike and become quite blustery. Hopefully we can hold it off. Cross fingers and toes. Get through these finals later today with similar conditions to what we've had all morning. And the tide will start pushing in the next 20 minutes. As we see the bottom of the tide hitting us right now with a 0.3 of a metre in the water at the bottom of this tide. And we may see, so keep an eye on it, some more energy, some more sets roll in as this tide starts to turn in this mid-morning down here at Point Impossible for the West Coast Wax Up, 3rd year running. And here we have the expression session for the old loggers. Just a little under 28 minutes to go. Nice, mellow heat this one has been. There was one considerable set towards the opener of the heat. But since then, it's been a nice pace. Really nice pace. Swell sessions and the West Coast Wax Up after party is on tonight, as well as presentations sharp at 7:30 p.m. Presentations will be wrangled out in between sets of some of the best bands going around at the moment. There's a bit of action going on, a bit of clownery. Keeping spirits high there. Right through the inside there for Geordie. Out the back, we've got some more action. Couple of the lads up and riding. They're going to come in and do the run around. More action again out the back. Let's get this all happening. And once again, beautiful set, giving everybody the opportunity to get in and amongst it. We may even see more again happening. Wow, that was crucial. Gnarly. Fantastic. The sun is shining now after a beautiful sunrise, bit of cloudy conditions, right up until about an hour and a half ago. And then that sun has just warmed up the cockles of my heart, put some warmth back in the bones, and turned out and has been a great Saturday down here, the West Coast Wax Up. Got a few walkarounds unfolding, which is quite good. Imagine these big logs paddling out, so cruisy. Wouldn't take them long. Oh, look at this action. All three of them. That's good sportsmanship right there. Wonder what words are going down. Exchange. Some profanity. Yep. $1,000 up for grabs. The open winners. Whoa. Pace out the back there for the rider in black. Whips into it. The wind's picking up a bit. Another rider up and riding. Just a bit of steeze there, taking time, a bit of patience. Oh, look at that board flapping around there. Leg rope on that thing. Want to be an inch thick. A lot of foam and glass in these boards. 21 minutes remaining in the heat. Just enjoying my H2 cocoa here. It's got the young green. With that wind picking up, there's a bit of rubbish blowing around. Just going to go tidy that up, I think, before it ends up elsewhere. Shay's up. Here's the other one out the back. Look, reds. Got this one under wraps. So for him, green out the back. Steezing down the line. Another beautiful cutback. Holding on. Board control. Like wrestling a crocodile, I could only imagine. Makes Steve Irwin impressed. Don't know what happened there, but I'm looking for a rubbish bin. Whew, I just took my jacket off. Actually, isn't that warm. Running around, tidying up. Anyway, standing still here ain't the warmest. Hopefully we haven't missed too much action. Whew, that wind's picked up, chilled off a little bit. Oh, rug back up again. All right, it's been pretty quiet since I got back on the camera here. Not much surfing's gone down. Here we go. Speak of the action, here it comes. Boom. Oh, faded. Excellent. Both surfers making the most of it. They're going to stay with it. No one else out the back riding. There was another wave out there. Yellow got that one through to this inside section. Oh, left and right. Split peak. Down the line for White. Definitely the longer option of this split peak, considering that Possos is a right-hander. Sort of against the grain to go left, but why not? I've seen some of the best go left at Winky. Oh, and out the back, Yellow. Humming down the line. White still going through the inside past the river mouth. Yellow's plucked one off. And out the back here, we've got another rider up and riding. Back section. Some more action down here. Point Impossible on the backhand section. Cuddy, a lot of spray came off that Cuddy. Another one. Bit wobbly there though. Trying to find the feet after the wobble. Found a line. Good solar arch throughout that. And kicks out as we see out the back another rider. Bringing it around. Staying with it. There will be some more action behind that rider too. Here we go as we zoom out so we can get them both in the shot. First rider's down. Let's just jump in close here. See what's happening. Oh, that was an interesting dismount. You see the other competitors there scratching, not actually getting on board. Definitely got a spare microphone down here for anyone that wants to join me on the microphone. Don't hesitate to do so. I'd love to have your company. Tonight's after party is sponsored by Stone and Wood. Woohoo! Keeping beverages all sorted. Hopefully we get some really nice winter swells this year and the autumn swells. Look forward to those. 9 minutes until the next expression session for the old loggers. Here we go. White fading left. Cutting back to the right is White. Up on the nose with those toes. That's for a little drop knee cut back. Side stepping out of it. Oh, took a dive. Oh, here's some more action. Fantastic. Down the line. That wind's definitely chuffed up. Straight through my jacket now. Green turn, swings into it. Found a beauty. Oh, board rolls over. That's crucial. To not let that happen. Some big fins on these boards and a lot of them are glassed in too. Grant, the former owner of a restaurant. So we're starting to see that tide come back in, creep in ever so slightly. As the next heat prepares to enter the water, we'll see the lineup once again on the sand here of those boards, capturing the moment as the photographer gathers them together. We have Andy McHenry in this next heat. Looks like it's all going to unfold with this little set wave coming in. Scratching. Swoops off the bottom. Finds the trim line, following the fall line there. Quite a satisfying ride for White. Beautifully poised there on that old logger. Just pops off. Sweet riding. And Here we go. Next rider. Blue or green, you tell me. Chuck it in the comments. Join today's broadcast. Chuck me a like as well. Go and subscribe. You know it helps out. Cost you nothing. Oh, there's a bit of flex there in Andy McHenry's fin. Just, oh, crikey. They're just out of view, aren't they? That'd be about right. Hey? Four and a half minutes remaining. What's going on here? We've got someone up and riding. Oh, there they are. Oh, Struth. Cameraman's gone to lunch. How is the broadcast going? Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Oh, here's some more action. Underway. All those old loggers now just sorting themselves up for the photo opportunity. Could be a bit of a challenge for those lot down here. The way this wind's picked up a little. Holding those boards the way they are. Oh, action out the back here, missing out. Let's get cut to the action. Enough of those. There we go. And now some more. 40 seconds remaining in the heat. We can see a fair few of the crew making their way in. That time left on the clock. Oh, that's the end of the Old Logger Expression Session number 1. Hopefully you all enjoyed that. It was a well-paced heat. We're just waiting for the rest of the crew to hop in the lineup, making their way down the point. Paddle out at the keyhole there. Plenty of time for them to make their way out. No need for urgency. Big shout out to Yeti, broadcasting booth, live, Carve Media, the West Coast Wax Up. In under the Yeti tent here. Yeti providing the shelter for today's live stream. Thanks for tuning in. If you are from wherever you are, hopefully the weather's treating you well. There's that second expression session just about to hit the water's edge. Ready for some more action on the Old Logger. Last seat still making its way in. Long 40 minutes for some out there waiting. The water's still warm. We can see some of the chosen suits, even some in shorts today. It's that wind that's got a bit of a crisp to it. Will Solly gets the opening wave of the heat, and it's a left-hander. I think it's number 4 or 5 of the morning. As we approach midday, remaining hour of the morning, left to go. Another left. Very relaxed and chilled. We're approaching the high noon lunch hour. I want to see some more expression out there in this session. Otherwise, I will need to connect myself up to something to keep me awake. Here we go. A lot of traffic in the water. We've got some lookers. Got a taker. Quick in and out. But as we know, those little ones are holding shape. Consistency and energy could return substantially with this incoming tide. So look forward to seeing some more of that raw Southern Ocean energy. Backwards, man. Excellent. There's an expression we want to see in the session. And here we go, the replay there for rider in yellow, backwards, just smooth, calm and collected. Rail to rail, edge to edge, spins around. No leggy there, so you had to grab hold of that board after the completion of that backwards reverse. He probably had his reverse beepers on too. Whether he had a reverse camera or not, who knows? All right, rider up. Action abundance. That could be Andy McHenry. The GT. We should see some pace out of that GT as he brings it through to the inside here at Posso's. Oh, that board is just... There it is. That board is coming in strong. It's actually dismounted from that wave on its own accord. Little Ghost Rider. And Andy's on his way back out to save that one. For all we know, it could be an antique, priceless. Oh, it's coming at him. Here we go, Andy. Watch yourself there, brother. Oh, we got the owner of the board appropriating himself just like some aquatic marine life to go and retrieve his board. With Andy got the hands on that. Board saved. Owen Solly in action. This expression session has kicked off with a lot of excitement. Last rider there, just checking the board out to make sure there's no dings there, still as watertight as it can be. Hopefully there's not too much damage. Supposedly the board dug into a rock on one of those explosive pop-outs it did. A few lookers here. Lots of paddling. Finally gets it, Will Solly. Switch foot in it. Sitting down now on the job. Got the legs out. Out the back, White. Sharing. Off. Board could be just... Whoa. A lot of glass and foam in these sticks. Aquatic torpedoes they are. All right. Red. B. Conroy to the nose. Working down the line. We've got a few more out the back here. Just zoom out so we can get the two of them in. Come back in. Da, 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 da. More action. Non-stop. All happening. Jack McKenzie. Yeah, holds on to that one beautifully. Great little dance moves there, cutting some 3D shapes. More action out the back. Let's stay with it. Few paddling. One right in. Out and down. Board is going. Jack, save that board. It ain't stopping. It ain't stop. It has stopped. There you go. Proven wrong once again. I just need to accept it. Decent set though here at Point Impossible for the West Coast Wax Up. We could almost tag this as a clean-up set, especially with boards flying everywhere. Majority of the competitors, or should I say the expressionists, here on the inside at this low tide with incoming. Not far past the bottom of the tide at 1.3 meters. Couple of the riders out the back. Hopefully get some residual energy, residual waves on the back end of that set. A couple of trailing mediocres. Not really any small ones on the back of the set, but some mediums there. If you're in position, you could get one. Yellow sort of is in position. Didn't want it. Some big boards to get back out there. Here we have a rider opting to come in. Probably going to do the walk around, which could be quite a sensible choice. Oh, here's some more action. Throughout the entire day, we've definitely had a good consistent size in the swell. Very contestable. And the wind, although picked up a little bit more than earlier as it is right now, it's not really causing any grief just yet. We do have another couple of hours thereabouts before it actually does kick in to be considerable. Excuse me while I just take a phone call during this expression session. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Just had to have some downtime. Bit quiet there. I totally understand, but far out. There's a lot of action in and amongst all that. Hope you got to see majority of it. Here at the second expression session of the old logger down at the West Coast Wax Up. Second expression session of the day. And still have a fair bit of time left in this, which is great. 22 minutes, just under 23, I should say. Oh, dismount. Beautiful. Jacko up and riding. Where is he? There he is. Okay, another goofy footer steaming down the line. Whips into that cutty. Jaya from Tassie. Jaya Guy. Wonder if he's any relation. I have an auntie and uncle from Tasmania, part of the Guy clan. Shout out to the kids. Geordie, Tom, Sam. Crossover nose ride. How about that? Let's see if we got a replay of that one. That was great. All right, here we go. West Coast Wax Up replay. Did we get that crossover nose ride? All right, that's the end of Jay's last one. And then we scan across here. We can see the crew. Oh, just on camera there. They cross up again. That's expressing. Exactly expressing what we want to see. You beauty. Juicy fruity. Jacko's back up. Doing his thing through the inside on a nice one. They do have a good tempo to them along the point here at Point Impossible. And there we have it. Glenn's just reliving that crossover. Let's just relive it here on the West Coast Wax Up replays. Glenn is still frothing over that nose ride crossover. We just got it on camera here to the right of screen. And then once again, the boys found rhythm for a second crossover. Front row seats there was another competitor watching all the action. Just nearby, we do have the airport. And a bit of the skydiving comes out of there. A few of the planes and helicopters have gone overhead throughout the course of today's competition. Keeps it a bit interesting. Breaks up the monotony of the seagulls. Big shout out to Yeti for providing the shelter here down at the broadcast. Live stream, the Yeti tent. Also protection of the wandering birds from overhead, giving them no opportunity to slip a splat. Oh, non-stop activity here on the inside. End of the ride there for that competitor. Another one finds one. See some good shape happening now with this water filling back in. Bunny hop there for Jack Willard. Let's watch that replay. West Coast wax up replay here. See, Jack Willard, I think it was, teaming down the line, working his way past that section, taps it, and then this one here goes the bunny hop. Holy dooly. Last night we got to watch Force Majeure, Glenn Barry's passion project. Took him a couple of years to piece together that masterpiece. He even chucked in an old reference to Eric the Banana Man, a cartoon from way back. For me, I remember the early 90s, I think, or the 80s. 80s, yeah, it was the 80s. Mid to late 80s I was watching that one. Nice, beautiful, consistent breeze. Keeping temperatures at a good, happy medium. If you are coming down to Point Impossible today, keep an eye out for the West Coast wax up flags. They're dotted around the car park. Can't miss them. There's one halfway down the road. You know you're on track if you see that one. Head on down to the action. Enjoy what Point Impossible has to offer with its beautiful right-hander. And here we see some more action here on this beautiful right-hander. Great cutty, throwing a lot of water, displacing a decent and genuine amount of salted bliss. And out the back here we got yellow, going mellow. Oh, decent set out the back. Let's just pan out while that occurs. Nothing come of it, so we'll stay with the rider here on the inside, and he's had enough of that one. That cleanup set really gave everyone a moment to just wet their whistle as they all went under. Now they're just gathering themselves. Here's one little one on the back end of that big set. Usually see that occur here. Nice set will come, and there'll be a couple of good ones on the back end, but they're quite white watery. As I pick food out of my teeth as I try to embark upon that little tongue twister. White watery, eh? Go that one 10 times fast. Beautiful cutty there on the backhand. Swooping in. Good pace to this one. Oh, he's got a competitor in front of him paddling. Lost his board somewhere in amongst it. Where is that board? Oh, there it is. Green, up and riding. As we see everybody else as a collective in the shorey. Here on the edge of the point. Quite slippery along here, these rocks. We've seen a few people doing some fancy footwork, part of the nature of longboarding, but they've done quite well, especially hot underfoot, retrieving boards. Oh, action out the back here. Which camera's going to capture it? This one. It's like the the best Burke Street busker, trying to get this broadcast happening. No doubt about it. Yeah, I think we're starting to see some of that energy build again with that incoming tide. Been quite consistent as the left-hander's taken. Left-hander number 7 for the day. And may end up on the rocks. Very, very shallow in there. But yeah, the consistency's improved too as the tide fills back in. Oh, we've got a rider up through the inside here. More action out the back. Here we go. Red. Fanging down the point here and this beautiful right-hander. Furthermore, another athlete out the back. Full steam ahead. Pair of locomotives. Chugging away. And the handstand. Back to his feet. Taps that close out. I want to see that again, and I'm sure you do. All right. Here we go. West Coast Wax Up replay. Down the line. Cuddy there. Then from that point on, slowed up a little bit to the headstand. Didn't hold the headstand for very long. And then tees off there for a completion. Substantial conditions all day long, providing very contestable waves. As we can see there in the replay stinger, they're the trophies that will be won by today's competitors. The winners of today's competition will be taking home one of those beautiful trophies, as well as $1,000 in prize money. Here we go. What's happening? We've got some action. Jack McKenzie up and riding. We've got someone riding the left, but we'll stay here with Jack. The left-handers finish their ride as well. One of the walk-arounds has just entered the lineup again. Surely there's not much left in this heat. Not 100% sure. Oh, that board just did the pop out. All right, how are we going for time in this heat? 9.5 minutes remaining in this old log expression session. Number 2 for the RO. Left's done. Right still going. Naturally. Renowned wave pointing possible for its right hand. Line up. Got a paddler. Having a scratch. Looked. And looked away. Didn't add that to the excitement of today. Here we go. More action in this second session of the Old Log Expression session. Is that Andy McHenry? I have no idea. I don't have my lives heats handy. And just behind is the next rider. That was Andy McHenry. Let's just check out his replay of that last wave. West Coast Wax Up replay of Andy McHenry here. Just nursing it through that sleepy section. Gain some more momentum. Whips into a beautiful backside cutty. Shucks it around. That was the end of the ride there for Andy. Thanks to Pale Horse for the replay, the Pale Horse replay. Here we go, more action. Jack McKenzie, I do believe, taking the high line with the stretch 5, trying to get back down. Unsuccessful in that matter. Well chosen wave. Board's displacing a lot of water in that first turn. Judges to the judging tent. We need a fresh batch of judges. Each announcer has asked for a fresh batch of judges. Just starting to see some of the competitors walking around the cliff top here, preparing for their next heat. As we know, there is only 5.5 minutes remaining. Check out Board Sock. Local business around here. Beautiful products. Protect your masterpiece. Longboard, shortboard, fish. Fun board. Wrap them up in a board sock. Phew! Board sock. Staying busy is Jack McKenzie. Like a free surf out there for Jack. More action continues. The West Coast Wax Up Old Log Expression session. Sets rolling in. Paddling backwards, we have the rider really doing it. Let's get a good squeeze at that one again. That took me by surprise. There's that backwards paddle there on the West Coast Wax Up replay provided by Pale Horse. Here we go, we've got Jaya, I do believe, he's asking for the backwards paddle, steaming down the line. Oh, grabbed well. Red having a crack here in the dying moments. In the remaining moments of this heat of the expression session. Will. 2 minutes remaining for Will. The rest of the heat. Out the back, action abundant. Navigating way down the line. Beautiful set for the end of this heat. This expression session. And as mentioned earlier, with the tide coming in, if you've been watching all day, you can see we're actually experiencing a little bit more consistency now as those conditions fill back in. Next heat, jumping in the water. As we see some of the competitors of the expression session on their exit plan. Here we go, more action happening in the lineup. Didn't quite get onto it. 40 seconds remaining. So if you are watching at home on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to Carve Media. Helps the channel out. Don't miss any of the action. Pick and choose which live broadcast you want to watch here in Victoria. The bigger the channel gets, the bigger the broadcast get. And your support is what makes it worthwhile. And these athletes in the water would have nothing to bloody broadcast if they weren't doing what they do best. And look at this talent. Look at this point. Look at this wave. Straight down the line there as they come in. More action out the back. That could potentially be one of the competitors for the heat. No, Old Logger is still holding strong. And in that next heat, there will be Eric, Jack, Matthew, Ben, Mitch. Red for Eric, yellow for Jack, blue for Matthew, white for Ben, and green for Mitch. That action will be starting real soon. Down here, the West Coast Wax Up at Point Impossible for its 3rd year. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, here at Carve Media. We'll be back soon. We are back and we are underway. Open men logger final heat 1. Clock is ticking. The action is beginning. Sets are still rolling in. No more scores will be visible on the live heats. So here we go, up and riding. In blue, Matthew Shea, I believe, powering down the line with a beautiful cutback. Finds that wash, down and up, rips off the bottom, snaps off the top. Loving that rail work, Matt. Sensational. Let's see what we can get out of that. West Coast Wax Up replay provided by Pale Horse. Here's that huge cutty there by Matt. Back to the wash. Down he goes. Up he comes. Sees that section. Lines it up. Rebounds off the top of that wave beautifully. He liked the start of that heat. He liked that opportunity. Straight out of the seat to his feet. And left nothing out the back for the rest of his competitors. Not a bad way to start your final campaign whatsoever. Here comes some more waves for the crew. Couple of paddlers. White up and riding. Ben Constantine fades to a nice turn, trying to find the nose, and he does with 5. Finds it with 10. Just briefly. Fades back 2. We've got another rider up out the back here in yellow. Switch over to yellow as he rips off the bottom. Let's go back to Ben here on the inside. Rides that one through beautifully to a switch pull out. See what happened there and all that action with the Pale Horse replay down here at the West Coast. And there's Ben's fading turn. He finds the 5 on the nose. Yellow. Well, that didn't go according to plan for that replay, did it now? All all right. Sort out that replay. Definitely warmed up nicely this afternoon. As the rest of the crew sit and wait patiently for the next set to come in. Here we go. Is that Green? I think it is Mitch. Green has found one. Mitch fades off the bottom, straight to the nose, powering down the line, looking to do something extra here. A little bit of a bobble. Creeping up to the nose again and fades off the back. Out the back here, we've got the rider in blue, I do believe. Matthew, is that Matthew? No, it's not. It's red. That would happen to be Eric. Is my guess. Yellow, up and riding. Where are you, Yellow? There you are. Jack McKenzie, just come fresh out of the expression session with the old logs. Now he's out here competing in the open men's logger final heat 1. Has anyone got a bit of lunch to that lad? Here's another rider making the most of this non-stop action down here at Point Impossible. Not hearing much from the judges' tent. Gone very quiet over there. As we see Eric turning, coasting in, fading to a beautiful get up, whips it around to the nose, gets low on that one. As we see a couple of the boys come in for the walk around. Eric finds another one, swings it. Trim line now on the nose, 10. Works his way back for this section, taps away, floats and completes well. Well-ridden wave there by Eric. Not sure if we got that in the West Coast Wax Up replay. Yes, we did. Provided by Pale Horse here, the replay. Eric swings around. Finds himself a beautiful bit of nose ride in there. Just completed close out. Up and riding, White. Ben Constantine. Hammering down line with a beautiful cutback. Now finding the full line once again. Up on the nose with 5. Wants to get 10 there too. He's looking for that comfortability. Got the 10. Holding the 10. Then into another cutty. Absolutely fantastic there by Ben. Let's check out his replay. Pale Horse replay here of Ben's. This is where we pick up from the action with his cutty. Then he finds that full line again. Plants those 5. Finds 10 roundabout now, holds it for some time, back to the tail for that final cutback, and then pulls out of there. Well-ridden wave there by Ben. You can only expect that one to give him some decent points range in this Heat 1 final, the West Coast Wax Up. The boys up the point have completed their walk around. Now they're re-entering the lineup. Now we don't have a priority system here at the West Coast Wax Up. It is a gentleman's agreement out there. Not to say it ain't competitive. I do believe it is. Waves approaching again. It's good that this consistency has remained all day long. All day long. Nathan Rivlin just gone past the commentary booth, getting ready for his heat. Most definitely probably in the next one coming. Here we go. Jack McKenzie finds the nose with 5. He only holds the 5. Gains considerable acceleration down the line. Bit of a wobbly, wonky one there. There's a lot of energy coming in behind it too. Pale Horse replay of the West Coast Wax Up, and here we find Jack McKenzie's wave as it kicks off. Start of this set. First wave of the set it was. Jack finds the nose with 5. Keeps that high line. Drops down a little there. Good little bit of steeze on the completion. Out the back, there's some more action. Who we got up and riding here? Rider in blue, Matthew. Finds that nose beautifully. Cameron rips it off the bottom again. Takes off the top. Working his way back to the nose. 5 on it. He's there, he's holding. He wanted to get the other 5 there. Didn't quite get the opportunity from that wave to put the additional 5 on the nose. Go get him, Nate. The official West Coast Wax Up commentator, Nathan Rivlin, made his way down the rocks with 7.5 minutes remaining in this heat. 7.5 minutes. Everybody's out there waiting patient for the next set to roll in. An hour and a half after the low. So we're going to see the point fill in with a substantial amount of water as we wrap the day up. So the next four hours will be competition. And we'll see a 1.5 metre tide flow in. Jack McKenzie up and riding. Very busy lad today. Making sure those judges are keeping a keen eye on him. Pale horse replay here. West Coast Wax Up. Jack's paddling in. See him just mini fade, swooping bottom turn to the nose for the first 5. The only 5 of that wave for Jack. And there he is off the back. All right, rolling in here. Eric on the nose beautifully. How was that? I want to see that on the Pale Horse replay. No. Glitch. All right. Let's see if I can fix. Boom. Boom. That's all we got of the last replay. Or did we? No, we actually captured that replay. Oh, and then he fell off. So we're having a bit of a moment here on the live broadcast with our technology, but that's okay. That's just the nature of the game. So I do appreciate your patience with the machines that are sending you the entertainment of today's West Coast Wax Up down here at Point Impossible. To fix. Three minutes remaining here for the first heat of the final. Just remember, we do not have the scores during finals, so allow yourself that bit of knowledge if you're not sure why the scores are not showing up. We do have live heats still running on the basis that we all like to know who is competing in each heat. As Jack finds one nice and sleek through the inside there. We'll see. Pale horse replay. Jack here through the inside of Point Impossible. Fading Cuddy. Holds some stees. Trims down the line. 5 on the nose there. Through this next section. Tries a little bit of fancy footwork on the completion. Thanks to Pale Horse for the replay here at West Coast Wax Up. Up and riding is a competitor, Jack McKenzie in yellow. Working his way down the line. We can pick him up here on this next camera. There he is. And kicks out. Let's see some of that action from Jack McKenzie. Been a very busy boy today. He's come straight from the expression session into this first live heat of the final. He found the nose there briefly. And this is where we see some of the action returning. That replay looks a bit choppy. We've got sets out the back. Ben Constantine hammering down the line. Rips it off the bottom with great acceleration. This is one of the bigger waves of the heat. Waited patiently out the back there. And really stood tall on the top of that one as he dropped into it. On the inside, we see Jack finding one. He's up and riding, and we've got Green out the back as well with Jack. Jack's going to finish this here on this closeout as we scan across to Green, Blue, Green. The colour will be seen. Getting on the tail there, trying to stall straight to the nose from deep on the tail with 5. Wraps up that one with that. And here out the back is Blue. Big cut back by Blue. Counting down. That is the heat done. Blue's score will count. Fantastic surfing by running in the heat. First heat of the final. The afternoon here down at the West Coast Wax Up. We are on hold for a moment before we start the next heat. So, hope everybody is enjoying the action. Everybody down here is having a fantastic day. Food has just ticked over from breakfast to lunch on the menu. And there's an abundance of entertainment Scores are dropping from the last heat, so we still remain on hold until the judges have completed their final calculations. In review, next heat is underway. Second heat of the finals, the West Coast Wax Up. Proudly sponsored by Salty Seas. Now, just to point out and make sure that everyone's well and truly aware that we will not be viewing the scores during the finals. We will not be viewing the scores during the finals. Live heats bug in the top left of your screen is there, just so you know that the competitors in the water are the colour that they are wearing, as we see white pumping their way through this little one, hugging the point here at Posso's. Just a little opening wave there for the rider in white. Nothing too substantial, but will open up his campaign for Heat 2 of the finals. Brendan Poulter. So Gary Pond, red, Nathan Rivlin, yellow, Jaya Guy from Tasmania in blue, Brendan Poulter in white, who we just saw ride, and Jackson Willard in green. This is number 2 of 4 here in the finals for the Open Men's. $1,000 prize money. Sorry to say, I'll correct myself. This is number 2 of 5 of the Open Men's final. We will see 4 of the women's. And then on to the final, whereas $1,000 is up for grabs. Also, what is up for grabs is these beautiful Pale Horse trophies that we've been seeing throughout the replays. All replays are presented by Pale Horse down here at the West Coast Wax Up. We're just under 18 minutes for all competitors to piece together their campaign to take out the 3rd West Coast Wax Up. And this set is looking juicy. It's rolling through beautifully here at Posso's. We might just track it off because everyone's out of position, so we won't see any riders, but we will see this one just peel off down the point. There's that wide section that we constantly see here on the bigger ones at Posso's. And that wing has teetered around to the west a little bit as the day's crept on. We will see it increase later this afternoon. We did start with more of an easterly bearing. Now in the afternoon, there is some west added to that wind direction. The temperature still is sitting around the 23 degrees today, down on the beautiful surf coast of Victoria. My name's Keith Vincent. Thanks for tuning in today and enjoying the commentary. The West Coast Wax Up. Old logger, no hard edge, I should say. Not old logger, but just logger now. We had the old logger expression session earlier. 2 of those. Leaning into 10 competitors, a lot of traffic. 10 competitors per heat. And I'm your commentator so far with Nathan Rivlin and some commentary from Glenn Barry earlier today. Rider up. We have yellow on the backhand. Humming down the line. That's Nathan Rivlin. For what was on offer, he made the most of it. Let's just see what he pieced together on that one here on the Pale Horse West Coast Wax Up replay. Okay, as we scan across here, as Nathan's up and riding, he faded that takeoff beautifully with intent and then into a cutback. He wanted to generate a decent amount of pace before that cutback, and it was a bit touch and go with the amount of energy in that wave. Thank you, Pale Horse, for the replay today at the West Coast Wax Up. Nothing short of a great day's entertainment down here on the coastline. Relatively light onshore winds all day long. Lighter earlier in the morning. A little bit chilly until that sun came out. Very, very comfortable here and now. Very comfortable. Just under the Yeti tent, the broadcast is. Thank you to Yeti for providing such great support throughout the West Coast Wax Up. And the shelter provided today is well received. Bit of a slow patch here for the crew in the water, the lads. Hopefully we can see some action line up, looking just up the point here. And we can see some sets rolling in out that way at the indicators. So from this point on, we will see some action. Here's White up and riding. That's Brendan. No, he didn't get to his feet. Gary Pond, I think that is, having a look there. He didn't find anything, but had a good look at it with intent. And the Yeti tent today not only provided shelter from this afternoon's sun and into the evening, but also protection from the wandering seabirds for what they may provide. We are appreciative through and through. Up and riding. What have we got here? Blue. Jaya Guy from Tasmania. Holding some stees into this one beautifully. No one out the back riding. Jay has found a good line on that, but not much on offer for anything substantial to generate the points may require. We're going to just cut that short there for that replay and actually cut over to the next rider who kicks straight out. Right. Let's just go back and see if we can have a look at Jay's last wave. No, we won't. We will return to action here for the rider in yellow, Nathan Rivlin. Found a foamy one on the inside. Working his way through with good pace and positioning. Just closes it out with that completion. Fantastic. There we go. Rider in blue, which would happen to be Jay Guy once again. I do believe, no, that would be green. That's Jackson Willard. I do apologise. Oh, board is lost. No. Unfortunately, there Jackson Willard's board has decided to say goodbye to him. They will be reunited before too long. This is going to cost Jackson some time in this heat. May compromise any potential advance to the final later this afternoon. Some action out the back here. Having a good look, paddling in, didn't quite get hold of it. Isn't giving up though. Turning on the next one. Didn't get that one either, and he's going to cop the third one on the head. Tries for the pop. Gary Pond's having a good look at this one. He wants it and gets it. Up and riding his Gaz. Teaming down the line here. Looking for a nice section to lay the rail potentially or find the nose. Bit of a bobble there. He's going to continue to ride this one through, Gary. And why not? Beautiful point here at Possos. Good length to ride. Here we'll go to the pale horse replay for the West Coast Wax Up, which is Nathan Rivlin's last wave. We did see him really make the most of that one. Although it was a bit foamy, he found some consistency throughout that ride to a beautiful, powerful completion there and kicks out. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We've kicked off this second heat of the final. Some great action. And some decent consistency. And it's been very popular today to come in and do the walk around, given the fact that the consistency of the swell ranging between 2 to 3 feet. I reckon we've had the odd 4-footer here and there at some point throughout the day. There's been probably a handful of those. Nathan finds himself another one. Fading, swooping, bottom turn. And on the nose there. Excellent cutback afterwards. Finds the line again. Staying high to find some pace through this. 5 on the nose. Fades it back for the end of the ride there for that one. Now let's just check out what unfolded there for Nathan in his second ride for this heat from the Pale Horse replay at the West Coast Wax Up. Here's Nathan managing that last ride through there from that nose ride to a beautiful cutback. Find the line again. And then from there, find that nose once again. And then pull out as he did. White up and riding. Down the line, through the inside, quite close to the point here. That's Brendan Poulter. And out the back, another surfer up and riding. That is definitely Jackson Willard back in the lineup, quickly finding one. Has he lost his board again? Potentially another walk around for Jackson. This is going to compromise his intention to really advance through this heat. As we see his board come into the inside of Point Impossible, you will not want that one to be slamming against the hard shoreline here down at Possos. And we have the opportunity to see more action out the back here. And this is Jaya Guy from Tasmania, made his journey over, be a part of today's action of the West Coast Wax Up. Found himself a beauty, comes unstuck. Did that foot come off the front of the board there? Let's have a good look at Jaya's Pale Horse replay. Okay, so here we can see that lost board. And Jaya up and riding, finds the nose. Quick foots it back to the tail, finds the wash, back to the nose. And at this point, we saw him come unstuck. There was definitely some great scoring capacity in that ride there for Jaya as a clean-up set has rolled through, and some of the surfers out there have had to manage what is washing through here in the second heat of the finals of Open Men Logger. With 6.5 minutes remaining, we'll see some more action, more scoring opportunity for our competitors in the water. And Jackson's mate's done the good deed and retrieved his board and protected it from actually coming a cluster or in amongst the hard line here at Possos, and he's making his way back out into the lineup to continue his hopes and intentions for the $1,000 up for grabs here at the West Coast Wax Up. Ryder is having a scratch. That was Gary Pond. Good look at it. Didn't get it. There are some more waves approaching. Now, this isn't a priority system here at the West Coast Wax Up. It is a gentleman's agreement, and it looks like everybody there is giving Gary another opportunity to go for a paddle. Gary held his ground, didn't get the opportunity a second time round, and the team and the crew out there in the water at the moment are pushing a little bit deeper up Possos here on the surf coast of Victoria. White's having a look. This is Brendan Poulter on the inside here, sneaking one in under the pack to his feet. Up and riding is Brendan. Trying to find his feet there. Nice bit of sweet. Whatever I'm at. Oh, no. Brendan's teed off down the line. And, yeah, that's the end of the ride. Cheer squad here for Brendan. Getting him motivated. Let's just see some of that action there Brendan had on offer. The Pale Horse replay. And then we got Jackson Willard here at the end of the replay, coming through the inside with Gary Pond out the back, and glitching is the replay. Gary Pond finds himself one, and it is a good one. Holding good shape as he sees this closeout section. Working his way around it. Wrong cameraman. We've got Geordie from WA in the next heat. Here we see the crew just making their way out. With just under 3 minutes remaining in this one that is underway. There is definitely some more scoring potential. We will see another set roll in. Not that I should put the commentator's curse in place right now, but I do believe with the way the Bass Strait and the Southern Ocean has been providing all day long, I can believe that we will see some more action before this heat wraps up as we head into Open Men Logger Heat 3 coming up next. Just 2 minutes time. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, wherever you may be. Hope you're enjoying today's entertainment. It is the 3rd year running of the West Coast Wax Up down here at Point Impossible. And White has found one wherever he may be. Fantastic. White up and riding, out of screen. Brendan, inside runner. Definitely keeping busy, making sure the judges are too. Pumping through to the inside. He's got his cheer squad here on their feet. Really encouraging him over the finish line for that $1,000 prize pool. We see the rider out the back here. And furthermore, other riders having a good look. Deep on the point, we're seeing some action. Nathan Rivlin finds one real deep on Possos here, and it's lining up. Hopefully he can stay with us, and he does with the high line and on the nose. That was beautifully mastered there by Nathan Rivlin. as he's found this one deep on the point and riding it through. What more can we say about that one? And then out the back here, we've got blue, which is Jaya. No, is that green? I think it may be. Jackson Willard finding it through with a closeout completion. That is exceptional as well. Those two last rides are exceptional. Let's just see if we can get the action there of Nathan Rivlin's on the Pale Horse replay, the West Coast Wax Up. And here it is. Nathan Rivlin down the line on the nose for quite some time, maintaining that composure and tactfulness as he negotiates that section and pulls out. Fantastic. All right, back to action here. Gary Pond finds one after the buzzer, I do believe. Yes, after the buzzer. Let's go to Jackson Willard's last final wave for the buzzer ticked. That's the end of Nathan Rivlin's right there. And we will see Jackson Willard here teaming down the line to a rapid, solid cutback around the section as he accelerates to a good completion. Well-ridden waves there by all competitors in that remaining moments. Up and riding, we have White in the next heat, third heat of the final. That is Thomas Fahey. Really getting under Hay. Straighter way. Go, Tommy. And up and riding now. I have no idea. Ben, I believe. I do believe in Ben to complete that one beautifully. Kicks out. This heat is on fire. Just to continue on from the last static moments of the previous heat. Here we have blue up and riding. Here at Posso's. Blue, I believe, and green it is, JJ. Let me just gather my... Oh, beautifully twisted and pivoted and loves it. Does a little climb and another one to close with the backwards man. That was sensational. Let's just grab a piece of that pie. And then for the headstand on the inside, which we didn't see the action on, but here we go. JJ with the pivot there through that inside section. Beautifully well-ridden wave. And then with the backwards man. And I do believe just after this moment here, he's gone to the headstand. Yes, he has. Thank you, Pale Horse, for the West Coast Wax Up replay. That was well ridden by JJ. Excellent surfing. Phew. So this heat in total, we have red, Jordan, yellow, Peter, blue, Ben, Thomas in white, and JJ in green. We have a rider here having a good look. Who may it be? Jordan was having a good look, good scratch. Didn't quite get into it. Now we have got Peter having a look. Peter's having a real good look. He's going to get this one for sure. Swoops off the bottom. Finds his line, steps forward a little bit to get that acceleration. Just puts a bit too much weight on that outside edge of the nose. Bogs it in a little bit. We'll see that in the replay. We might get a squiz at that just before this set hits the line up. The Pale Horse replay here down at West Coast Wax Up. We'll see Peter up and riding. Swoops off the bottom. steps forward for a bit more acceleration, then approaches the nose a little bit more. There's a little bit extra pressure on that outside nose rail, which didn't really complement what he was trying to achieve. And here we are back at the action. The West Coast Wax Up and riding is blue and blue. Green originally. He went blue now on it. Finds the nose. Fantastic. Negotiates this section. Gives it a little tap. Keeps on riding and pulls out. And that'll be the end of the ride there for Ben. "16 minutes remaining. It's been jam-packed, full of action since the start of this heat and at the tail end of the last heat, non-stop here at the 12:30 mark of today. That tide has filled in nicely, and a rider is up. That one there would be Tom. Little insider. Wasn't much scoring potential in that one there for Tom. However, he's remaining busy, keeping the attention of the judges. Very smart from Tom. West Coast Wax Up, its third year. The action is abundant. The skills and talent are overflowing. As JJ really made the most of that one, right through to the inside. And here we go, up and riding. Peter, good little turn to start off with. Leaning back to the wash. Just behind him is Jordan. We'll just pan out here and watch Jordan up there. Forward of centre, trying to stay stable throughout that wash. This one will not reform for him, and he's decided to kick out because he has had enough of that. Now, Tom Fay is out there on his own with the pick of the bunch. Looking out at indicators, nothing showing further up the point. However, he will hold position where he is for the rest of the competitors to make their journey back out to the point. Been a great day here. Thank you for tuning in. We've had consistent waves all day, subtly onshore to begin with. The wind has increased substantially, but the chill factor has gone with the sun shining. Since an hour and a half before the bottom of the tide, and the bottom of the tide there was at 10:30 this morning. We are seeing the tide rise from that point onwards. So we are a couple of hours into the rising tide. Bit of a lull. All competitors now join Tom in the lineup. And Tom has the blessing of their company. Now the rider in green, who would be JJ, has just come along the inside of Tom, just a little bit deeper. And here he is now, having a good look at this one. Tom is waiting patiently out the back while JJ just picks this one off underneath him. And we can see Tom having a look out the back here as Jay makes his way to that closeout. Tom swoops off the bottom, finds the line. JJ has now found a little bit extra on the inside, but nothing substantial. Tom is continuing. JJ, Tom still, yeah. Oh, JJ with another twizzle spin. That was very, 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 very whatever you want to vary that one about. Right, which camera? Here we go. More action. Non-stop down here at Posso's. Having a good look. Is Jordan? No, it's not. It is Ben out there. Snaps, fades. Jordan's having a look at the next one behind him. Will Jordan get it? Yes, he does. Ben's off. Let's go to the action of Jordan. Jordan steaming down the line here. With just a little over, what are we at? 11 minutes 30. Ben on the nose there for a bit, I do believe. Taps the lip, comes around the section for the completion at the end. And that'll be it for Ben. Let's just see what we got here on the Pale Horse replay. The West Coast Wax Up. Right, and here it is. This is Ben's wave. Drop knee cutty, fantastic. And there's that nose ride we saw halfway through this. Great points in this wave for Jordan, sorry. Jordan, oh, out the back. Who have we got? Yellow. Yellow's up and riding. That would be Peter. Peter's teeing off on that first bit there, or second bit. No idea. But he's teeing off. And now he's negotiating the wash. Not much going to come from that for Peter. Yeah. He's rode that one in. We can see a couple of the crew coming in for the walk around here, which has been a selection for many. And this one here is Ben making his way up Point Impossible to the keyhole and paddle back out around the back and find position, hopefully. But we are seeing now approaching the lineup a substantial set. Now, Tom is out there. Let's have a good look at his positioning. Tom has spotted what is approaching, and he's paddled out just that little bit further. And on the inside here, we can see the rider in green, which is JJ. Oh, getting loose on that one and coming unstuck. However, as this set rolls in, Tom's over the top of it, negotiating the next one, standing tall behind that first one. He's positioned himself rather well, and he's having a good look at this, and he's pulling the trigger on this washy one. He's taking a high line with a beautiful cross step, works his way to the nose, and there's that section. Unfortunately for Tom, there wasn't much on offer except for the start of that, which he rode really, really well. Pale Horse replay here, the West Coast Wax Up. What we'll see here, a couple of the crew, and then Tom. Tom pulls the trigger, and here he is. Holds a high line, cross steps, works his way right up, gets those 5 up there. He wanted 10, but then he's like, nah, I'm out. That section ain't worth tapping onto. So he tapped out. Pale Horse West Coast, Wax Up, replay. This is the part of the day. This is what we're here for. Open men's, open women's, vying for the $1,000 and that Pale Horse trophy. $1,000 up for grabs. Proudly sponsored by Yeti. The Critical Slide Society. Smelly Balls. Need Essentials. Modex. H2 Coco. Coolie Bikes. The raffle went last night. Went to Matt D. Matt D won the Coolie Bike. 3,500 odd value there on that Coolie Bike. Matt D took it home. He was a happy man. Wasn't too sure if he had the right license to operate such a contraption. However, you will see Matt D coasting the streets on his new Coolie Bike. Here we go, rider up, and that looks like it is JJ in green. And yes, it is. Where is he? Oh, where's the cameraman? Oh, JJ comes unstuck. Little over 7 minutes remains. We see Tom slicing into this one. He's been a busy boy. He finds a great rhythm. Another substantially steezed cutback into this completion. Tom really enjoyed that one. Let's just tap over here to the Pale Horse replay. There's Tom's cross stepping along. Finds the rhythm there and then just heaves into that cutty. Then swings it back around, down the line once again. And it just gave him that section there. But he was just rinsing the corn from that point on. Well-ridden wave there by Tom Fahey. More action here at Posso's. Up and riding is Jordan. Steezing it down the line. Finds the nose. Composure on the nose, yeah. And a nice fading cut back there. And back down the line, accelerating. Taps that to the front end. And beautifully ridden there by Jordan. And that'll be the end with drop knee completion there by Geordie. Power horse replay. Here's the action once again. Geordie, boom, to the nose. Composure on the nose, we call it. Then whoop, straight into that fading cutty. Finds the line again. Coming down the line, then bang, drop knee completion. That is a beautifully well-ridden wave there by Geordie. Well done, son. Here we see JJ doing a nice drop knee there on the completion of his wave. He's going to stay with it, though. And he's going to get dizzy. I've seen 3 or 4 of those little spinny spins, twisters, hurricane, JJ at play scenario. He wants to be careful. He will get dizzy like a little Tassie devil. We do have a competitor today from Tasmania. Jaya must be the factor of the name, JJ and Jaya. Anyway, the action continues down here at Point Impossible. Which camera do we need to tune into? That one there, which was Thomas Fahey, just kicks out. We've got a paddler here. This is the one and only Peter. Negotiating that wash. Really ditched the leg rope there because it was giving him a bit of a nuisance factor. And now he's back into the wash after a little bit of open face. Not many points to be scored on that one there for Peter Cracknell. The wind is chuffing up as we expect. Here we are approaching the 1 o'clock mark. Oh, I thought it was going to kick in thereabouts at the 2 o'clock mark, but it is kicked in. We've got about 10 knots now, I do believe. It's pushing to 15. Gusty. Absolutely gusty. All right, you know it's getting serious when the drone starts flying around. Whose drone's that? Whose drone is that? Could potentially plug him into the live broadcast here. Oh, back of the action. Thomas Fahey, what the heck was going on there? That was interesting. I want to see that again. I really want to see that again. Power horse replay. Thomas Fahey's last wave. Now, I wasn't really on the camera here doing this, but he did that swooping cutty, so we get to see something that I wasn't actually a part of. And then at this point here, he does this little cutty, and then what's this all about? Oh, I thought he did a bunny hop. Anyway, that was interesting. More action out the back here. Who is up and riding? That one there is Ben Jammett. Good bit of energy in this way, but he fades off the back, unfortunately. Just under 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Non-stop action for the last 2 heats. Absolutely exceptional. For a great day of entertainment down here at the West Coast Wax Up. Some of our fellow competitors here getting in amongst it. Absolutely enjoy some of the action up close and personal. As you see, the next heat on its way out into the lineup. That will be heat 4, the Open Men's Logger final. So just over a minute remaining. Thank you for the shelter today, Yeti. It is appreciated. Just hoping that the increased tempo in the wind doesn't blow this swell flat. Can't think it to do so. At this point, we see a bunch of riders up and flowing down the line. Rider in green there, JJ. Tassie Devil himself, not so much so like Jaya, but gee, he's been spinning around, twisting on his board. There he goes again. He loves it. And then into the cockroach. That's the end of the heat there. Great surfing there in that heat. And we are on hold while the judges organise their scores. Just be patient, everybody. Won't be long. We'll get the next heat underway. Oh, next heat underway. Here we go. All action stations. Green's up and riding. Where are you, Green? Green is gone. Green is gone. Quiet start to the heat here for this one. Matthew in red. Yellow is Jay Powers. Peter Binns in blue. Ziggy Robinson in white. Oh, we got action. Here's the action. All happening. Who's, oh, Jay. Ripped into a beautiful turn. And out the back, we've got the next rider up, which is white. That one would be Ziggy Robertson. Coming through the inside here at Posso's. Funny how some heats can play out the way they do, you know. A lot of energy is there in some of the heats with lots of waves, and others not so much so. And it's how surfing goes. It does. You're at the mercy of the rhythm of the ocean. Very quiet start to this heat, but here comes some sets. And everyone's repositioning now, and we might not see any action because this is quite substantial, this set. That's a telltale here in Victoria. It will go quiet, and then all of a sudden, boom, set. Have that. Oh, on the nose, beautifully there for Matthew. And taps it off the top as well. That was well ridden. Excellent stuff. Let's just check out Matt's replay there. Oh. Oh, crikey. Here we go, Pale Horse replay. Or not. There it is, Matt's wave. On that nose for quite some time. And then on the closeout. Up and riding, white. Couple of the Grommies enjoying the afternoon today, which is good to see. Great weather. Water's warm. Still need your wetsuits on though. There's a bit of a chill factor to the wind. Surfer up and riding. Showing a bit of steeze, some good sets approaching. Whoa. Big set approaching. It's already hit. Finished approaching. Beautiful kelpie down here, having a little snooze. We have a rider having a look out the back here. Another rider having a look. Oh. Well, that's no good, is it? Gonna have to keep that. On the inside, yellow with a sneaky one. If you're in these cold... Righto, bit of action out the back there. We've got red up and tic-tacking. On the nose now. And again, holding it right there. Great bit of nose. Right in by red. And just makes the most of that one right through to the inside of Point Impossible. Excuse me, everyone. Just going to take a break. Very, 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 very sleepy heat. This one in particular. Here's a little bit of action. But no real enthusiasm either. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Yellow. Wow, 4 minutes. Receive some decent energy in these waves. And out the back, some more going on. But not much left in it by the time I got there. And on the inside here, we can see a board getting washed into the shore. Oh, up and riding out the back, someone else. Next heat making their way down the reef into the lineup. Surfer in red having a look and misses the opportunity. Been a hard task to get commentators today. Da, 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 da. "30 seconds left in this heat. It's been a very, very sleepy heat, this one. Don't tell me we're going to see the dissipation of swell with this Stronger breeze blowing this part of the day. Straight into the next heat. Not wasting a single moment. I wish all the best for our competitors for this final heat of the men's. There's still some energy out in the water there. Few of the crew having a good look as this set rolls in. Oh, some action on the inside. There's foam. Action on the outside as well. God knows where the action is, though. There it is. Tap into it. Oh, more action out the back. Action galore. After party sold out. Prize pool up for grabs. Last night's force majeure premiere. Ecstatic, everyone was. Superb was the force majeure edit movie. Up and riding. Cross-stepping beautifully. Taking the high line. Five on the nose. Still running through to the inside here. Definitely getting a lot of points out of this one. Fades back. And out the back. Next rider. Fades off the back of that one. Then the next rider. Can I get... Should turn the mic off if I'm going to carry on like that, eh? A, B, C, D. Is just 1, 2, 3. Calm before the storm, I do believe. The girls are up next. 4 heats of final girls competition. Then we run into the finals. 2 final heats at the end of the day. $1,000 per heat up for grabs for first place. Don't know what second gets. Don't know what third gets. I believe I should. There's some big sets out there at the end of the point here at Indicators. Coming on in. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you are in the car park, watching from there, come down here and get on the microphone because I need a co-pilot. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm going to start singing if I don't get a co-pilot. That's what's going to happen. Singing to you. All right. You beauty. Up and right in. Cross steps to the nose. Back for composure. Down the line again. Taps the nose again. Off the bottom, off the top with a completion. Holds onto that board. And then out the back here, we've got another one. Idering. Whoa! Bombed out. What's happened to my live heats? Ooh, up and riding is blue. 12 minutes remaining. Will, Owen, Billy, Khan, and Lockie have had a pretty mellow heat. Don't know where all the energy's gone. Actually, I might stand up, get on my feet for a little bit. Decent set rolling in here. Anyone? Oh, out the back, having a good look. Yellow. Swoop in. Style in. Cut back in. And ride in. With steez. Woo! Well ridden there by yellow. Absolutely. Blue's up and riding. Found a good little one there out the back. Takes the high line, gets a wobble on. Regains composure. Riding through to the inside here. Yellow's still going through to the inside. Unbelievably ridden wave there by Yellow. Very shallow for Yellow in here and amongst the rocks. There he is. Where is he? There he is. Oh, yes. Herb. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. Even the beach commentator's gone quiet. Came out of the gates firing for the first half of the day, and here we see as the day progresses, we're all getting a little bit tired. Oh, look at this action. This is what we want. Bit of energy, bit of surfing. What's consistently been busy throughout the entire heat. Catching wave after wave. Seven minutes I hear from the beach commentator. 7 minutes. Oh, going to sleep well tonight. As we see another set approaching. Couple of lookers. No one grabbed hold of anything though. Yellow. Through the inside there. And white in behind once again. Keep him busy. Keen down the line is green. In behind green. Red has a look. Nothing comes of it. Green through to the inside. Blue out the back. Billy, I believe. Beautiful rhythm to this one for Billy. Nearly pokes the nose. Gets around the section. Hits the section. Deep. It's red. Excellent steez there. Oh, tries to hold on to the board. Much time left in this heat. Still over 4 minutes remaining. Been standing here so long, the ants have found me. Crawling up my leg, they are. Cheeky little devils. Next heat, which is the first heat for the ladies, is now making its way down into the water. We see yellow up and riding. Oh, wound up the windows on that one towards the end. White, busy once again. Cuts back to the wash, rebounds nicely. Takes the high line there due to the fellow competitor from the previous wave. Great pace on that one for White. Majority of the next heat have successfully made their way into the lineup, just sitting west of the takeoff point. Here we have Billy taking off once again and steaming down the line. He's on the nose there. That was great. Red's having a look but didn't want it. This is where we'll find everybody trying to get as much action in for the remaining 2 minutes of this heat. Oh, here's some action here for yellow. Missed the start of this. One and a half minutes remaining. Big yawns. Big yawns. Action continues at the West Coast Wax Up. Down here at Point Impossible. Beautiful Saturday afternoon. Stiff on shore, but that was predicted. You see two riders here tackling this beautiful right-hander peeling down the point on the surf coast of Victoria. Never a dull moment. .25 seconds remaining in the heat. Just going to have a break here for a tick. Refueled. Been down here at the West Coast Wax Up Cafe. Got myself something to eat. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Hopefully you've been enjoying the silent treatment here for this first heat of the ladies' final. That silent treatment was due to a trip to cafe. Just a little over 8 minutes remaining in the heat. Mel, Rory, Jazz and Em have been getting some consistent rides. And here's Rory. She's had a couple that come right through to the inside. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Did that hit her fair square in the chops? That's Jazz there. On the end of what she found from way out the back. A lot of that consistency has dissipated. I'm seeing some sets rolling up the point there. Won't be long now, we'll get some action down here in the competition zone. And look forward to that happening. Up and riding. Great swooping takeoff. Into a beautiful cutback there. Mel Staunton. Down the line. With momentum. Rider up out the back there is White. White's off. Didn't hold on to it for very long. Mel's still working her way through to the inside here. Down to the rivermouth section. No one else is riding except for herself. A well-ridden wave there by Mel. Right, we're having a look out the back here. This is yellow. Rory, I do believe. On the nose there, early, high line in it. Tees off on that closeout. Will potentially stay with it, but it is fading back. And continuing with this ride through to the inside. Just behind the pole there. Oh. Anyway, that's the end of that one for Rory. Just under 5 minutes remaining. This first heat. 4 heats here for the ladies. This is the first one. And we're into the finals. Up for grabs. The West Coast Wax Up cash prize. The action continues down here at Point Impossible with Emma and next heat's making their way out. Some more sets approaching. Girls are just repositioning. Jazz is having a good look. Doesn't quite get it. Rory and Mel are still making their way back out. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Clock's ticking down for the girls here. Next heat is making their way into the lineup for heat number 2. The Open Women's Logger. Once again, Mel's having a look at this one. Doesn't want it. Is that Mel? Oh, not Mel. I mean, Jazz had the first look. Now the back here is... Oh, my goodness. That's Mel. She paddled straight back out, found position, got another one. Lays into a couple of beautiful cutbacks. Is going to ride this one all the way through to the inside once again. Perfectly surfed by Mel there. Wow. That's definitely making the most. Here's Jazz, up and down. Fortunately for Jazz, she didn't stick the takeoff on that one. Rory's having a look, glides in, holding that high line. Bit of a bump in the face of this wave, especially with all this wind and water moving. She's got a decent pace up down the line. She's going to bring it through to the inside. Em's found one out the back. On the nose. Great line there by Em. Cutbacks. Just under a minute remaining. Rory finds the way into the inside here. With Jazz up and riding out the back at the end of this heat. Flurry of action. Jazz will choose to ride this one into the shore too, with 30 seconds remaining. She's going to stay with it because it will reform for her as this tide fills in. We'll see a lot more of those reforms coming into play. Jazz has given this one well and truly a whole box and dice. Rory's going to make her way back out. She's determined to add some more points, or should I say, more action to this gorgeous day down here at Point Impossible. Rory swings. Em's on her way in. Mel's hit the sand already. Next heat in the water is underway. First heat of the women's done and dusted. Action continues. So currently in the water we have Penny, Molly, Jessie and Monique up and riding straight away. This set, first wave of the set is Monique. Huge set to clean up the whole lineup of competitors. Massive wash throughs here. Everyone's holding on to their board. Don't want to lose it. Don't want to snap a leggy. Whatever it may be. There was a lot of energy in that set. It's working their way through the whitewater now. Reposition. Just looking over to the east here as that set rolls through. We've got a contender up and riding. Molly. Excellent footwork there. Little check turn. Little top turn. Comes on in. How's the pale horse replay on that one for Molly? Beautifully poised there for Molly. Found the front of the board. Negotiating the lump and bump through the inside here in the whitewater. And then just taps off on the closeout there. As we see a little bit more action. Pale horse replay. Providing all the replays today down at the West Coast Wax Up. We've got a paddler. Interested, comes unstuck, wipes out. Straight away with that first set. Here we have the walk around by Molly coming in, negotiating the shoreline here. Substantial amount of sand here on the shoreline. And she will walk back out to the keyhole. That wind's just upped a couple of more knots. Getting a bit of strength in it. After party tonight down at the Torquay Fly Savers. Top band, sold out event. Presentation will be firm at 7:30 this evening for the winner of West Coast Wax Up to receive their $1,000 check. And that absolutely gorgeous Pale Horse trophy. Absolutely got to give it to today's competitors. We wouldn't have anything to watch. We wouldn't have any entertainment if it weren't for their not only expertise, but commitment to their passion and sport that they love, longboarding. It has been a jam-packed day full of fun. We have seen the swell and energy taper off in the last hour or two, but when those waves come through, the level of commitment for each and every athlete out here today has been second to none. As you see here now, Monique bringing this one through. And as I said earlier, as this tide fills in some more, we'll see him link up beautifully as Monique is showing right here on this one. Thanks for tuning in. If you've been here all day, watching on and off, Point Impossible has put on exactly what we've needed for a contestable event. Sponsored by Yeti. Here we can see some sets approaching, which is great. We'll see some more action down here at Posso's. Keepers bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. No nodding off in the latter stages of the day. Can't have that. There's more action to have. We've got to see the battle that will continue for the $1,000 prize pool. Jesse. Here we go, in yellow. Penelope really wants this one and gets it. Steaming down the line goes Penny. Cops a bit of wash in the face. Re-establishes her vision most likely. Cutbacks to the wash. Stays with it. We will see this one reform through to the inside. That's what she's aiming to do, is continue her ride as much as possible there through to the inside. Few points in that one for Penny. Up and riding, blue, swoops off the bottom. Gaining great momentum down the line. Out the back is green. See if we can get both riders on screen here. Blue's out, green's still going. Nearly comes off, but holds it steady. And he's going to link it up through this inside section. Sees that close out to tee off on. Well ridden by both athletes there. 10.5 minutes remaining. Molly's last wave was a bit short. She would have liked to go a little bit further. Monique's did utilise, as the swell came in, utilise majority of the point break here at Point Impossible. That wind has really kicked up now. What are we at yet? The 2 o'clock mark, just as I predicted earlier today, we would see a substantial amount of wind kick in. That's not going to deter all the action on offer here at the West Coast Wax Up. Oh, rider on the inside's found a beauty. Let's see if we can pick up the action. Just trimming down the line, found the nose there. Ends up riding out backwards in a seated position. Oh, the action continues. The crowd goes wild. Let's just see what happened there. Here we have the Pale Horse replay for the West Coast Wax Up. And that's just giving us the old glitcheroo. See if we can fix that one. All right, Pale Horse replay. The West Coast wax up for the last ride here for Molly. She saw this section, came unstuck a little bit, ended up in the reverse seated position, decided, you know what, I'm just going to do the dead bug. Superb, absolutely superb. All in all. We do have sets approaching. Only 4 competitors in this heat. 7.5 minutes remaining. Second heat of the Open Women's Logger Final. Next heat also, we have Kel, Asher, Ebony and Alexandra. And then in the final heat, it's Bay, Ali, Sasha, Zoe, and Megan. Here you go, this movement in the water. Ryder in green, Monique, had a look. Didn't really paddle for it. Here's Penny having a good look. She's going to glide into this one nicely. Trimming down the line, and that's the end of that one. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. So much salt build up on my glasses. Anyone? Oh, clear vision again. Yeehaw, just under 6 minutes remaining. Second heat final. Today's competition, we'll see out 2 40-minute heats for the finals. Teams final, that is. So there's going to be a lot of people in the water. Challenging conditions out there for this afternoon's competitors. Considering the pace of this morning's heats, we are definitely seeing conditions, although still contestable, Just a little bit less energy in the waves. Well-ridden wave there by Monique, all the way through to that reform section. Molly's having a good look at the next one. Drops him superbly. Finds the line. Trimming well. Up on the nose there for Molly. Comes off. Who would this be? Looks like it's Molly. And out the back in green, Monique is staying very, very busy throughout the entire heat. You haven't seen much action from Jessie or Penny at this stage. Crowd goes wild there for Monique's last wave. Decent sets coming back in. MC Glenn has hit the microphone once again with second wind in him. Just as that onshore really kicks up. Penny finds a beauty right through to the reformer. And then at the back there, got up after the buzzer. That's Jessie. This probably will not count in her score total. But she's going to enjoy it as much as possible. It's like the sun's not even moving. Like it's been in that spot all bloody day. So annoying. My legs are getting fried. Fried. Headers of the last heat making their way back to the beach. As we see some decent sets rolling in for the start of this next heat. Which is underway with Kel, Asher, Ebony and Alexandra. Some good energy in that set. Everyone had to bail underneath. Oh, Mr. Wave. Whose was that? Ebony's probably. She's a very busy bee. Ebony. Wake up, Keithy. It's going to be an action-packed heat. Got down here. What time we get down here? Got up at 4:30. That's right, not 4 o'clock, 4:30. Gonna sleep well tonight. Right. Here's Alexandra having a look. She's up and riding, negotiating that wash. 2 feet now, around that section. Bombs out. Bugger. Ebony Mays staying just inside of Asher. And 3 competitors is all we have, with Kel Goddard a no-show at this point. Hopefully she's okay. No injuries from earlier heats. Nothing worse than a surf injury or any injury altogether to keep you out of the water. Ash has found one. She's up and riding. Here's the action. Kicks out. Didn't like it. Too deep on that one. Ebony's contemplating. Didn't have a very nice section at all down the line. She's contemplating the next one. A couple more on offer. She may pull the trigger on this one. May not. There's not much down the line on that one either. No, she didn't like the look of that as well. Well chosen there by Ebbs, because there are still more on offer, and if she heads to the east a little and out the back a little bit further, wave number, this one, not the one behind it, will taper off a bit better. Although if this doesn't look good from her perspective, there is 2 more behind. And here we can see those standing up in front of our competitors down here at Point Impossible for the West Coast Wax Up. Primarily hosted by Yeti. And we can see that one reeling off somewhat. Very challenging conditions now. Very challenging conditions. Alexandra had a look. Now she's on the inside a little bit, and opts for the roll. Slices through that whitewash. Now, after many attempts, here's Ebony having another go, and it's looking absolute. Well, I thought she was pulling off then, but she's definitely maintaining and staying with it. And then just finishes with that little closeout floater. Wants a little bit more, but through the inside, I see Asher up on the nose out the back. Some good nose riding there by Asher. Ebony's now had enough of her ride through to the inside here. Still a fair bit of time left in this heat for our competitors to increase their score totals. With Alexandra here having a good look. Didn't get hold of it. Drops off the back of that one. Having a good paddle is Alexandra. Then on the inside, Ebbs has a look and has found a nice insider. Steezing down the line with good composure and style. Cutbacks there, wants a little bit more out of this one as it reforms through in under the... Oh, oversteps it. And Alexandra's found one out the back too here. She's plugging away down the line, finds a nose, gets both her feet up there on the nose. Unluckily, comes off the front end of her board. Alexandra, no, that's Asher. Out the back there. Definitely wanting some more after that last ride. Last ride, I believe, would have put her into first position. And in saying so, right behind her would be Ebony. But then again, when we think about it, I think Asher's only got one. Ebony's got a couple, so Ebony's score total potentially could have her in the lead. There you go. Asher may have found one. Waiting patiently. Straight into it. Underway. Cross-stepping beautifully. Up on the nose with 5. Coming through to the inside here. Wanting that reform. Cuts back. Stay with the wash. Well-ridden wave there by Asher. Let's just go to the Pale Horse replay. See what we can see out of that last ride for Asher. Oh, absolutely nothing. All right, let's try a different avenue here. We'll check out Asher's last ride. Pale Horse replay, the West Coast Wax Up. Here we have Asher. Down the line to the nose. That's coming through a bit choppy for you lot at home. I do apologise. Hopefully it's not, but here on my screen, it looks like a stop-start animation. Speaking of animated, everyone's become quite animated here on the cliff top, and I don't blame them. It has been a long day, and they've been out in the sun, just taking in volumes of vitamin D, and that was Ebony there, trying to have a good paddle into that one. She really wanted it. She had good intent to really add to her scoreline. All in all, with this heat, chugging away nicely. Just on 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining in this set. It is the third of 4, the Open Women Logger. And after this one, we go into the teams event, I do believe. And there are 4 teams in the first heat. And once again, 4 teams in the second of that teams event to round out the day. Oh, let me just adjust the camera there for the viewers at home. Sorry about the yawn, but this little prawn has run out of rhymes. Up and riding, Ebony Mayer, cross-stepping beautifully to the front of the board there. Cross-step cutback, was it? Or drop knee? I don't know, I need to learn my longboard terms. I remember the first year we had a lot of interest to sit on the microphones and have a yarn. This year, Nathan Rivlin, thank you very much for showing up and having a yarn. Well done, Ebony. Ridden to perfection. And we had Glenn there at one stage on the microphone doing his thing. Probably should get him back on the microphone. See if we can give me a break of the chit-chat riff-raff. But that wind has really gusted up here down at Point Impossible as we see Alexandra bringing this one through to a very, very shallow section. Out the back here is Asher wiggling away through some challenging sections. Lump and bump to boot. She's pulled off to go and paddle out for another opportunity to add to her scoreline. Now, all 3 contestants are on the paddle back out as this set rolls in. Now, most definitely, they will be part of a team in the final teams heats. And it has been a long day for all contestants. Jack McKenzie had a back-to-back heat. The ladies here have been battling a consistent swell throughout the day, averaging between 2 to 3 with the odd 4-footer here and there, and have done exceptionally well throughout the course of this West Coast Wax Up. Yeah, we're probably hitting about 15 to 20 knot winds now, maybe 25 knots every gust that does come in. And those conditions are steadily becoming more and more challenging out there. Asher not messing around, finds a position in the lineup, and yet another way. No, she has pulled off and decided not to go. That one did not really offer up much. There was some points available. Not that it would change her score total as it stands for this final. We don't see the scores here in the live heats corner bug up in the top left-hand corner during the finals. They are concealed and retained, those scores, for the presentation at 7:30 p.m. sharp this evening down at the Torquay Surf Life Saving Club, where we will see a variety of bands from around the world and Australia. Ebony has lost her board, unfortunately. There, it will make its way to the shoreline, a point impossible. Someone may want to go down and assist in the care factor, or should I say, assist in prompting that board to safely return to shore. We wouldn't want to see any of these beautiful, beautiful crafts copping a flogging or a fin being absolutely wrenched from where they are. And that board has been safely retrieved, leaving Ebony to wade back to shore herself to once again grab her board, which with just under 2.5 minutes remaining, it'll be interesting to see if Ebony does return back to the lineup, which with her tenacity and commitment, I would not be surprised if she does not do that. And here we are, we have Asher on her way into what is a slow starting wave on her backhand here, chugging away down the line. It has good tapering wall on it, and plenty of opportunity to cross step to and fro from tail to nose. She's just check turned back into here as we see this tide fill right in, with the top of the tide being around about the 4:30 mark this evening, which isn't too far away. Ebony has now retrieved her board and unsurprisingly making her way into this point impossible lineup with a considerable amount of time left, 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock for Ebony to march on out and make the most of the remaining time on the clock. Now, over to the east here, we do have Asher also making her way back out. So, given the positioning of the two competitors, we may even see a bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Bit of a race out there. It'll be interesting to see who actually finds position first. Asher opting for the Nilo double hand paddle style, whereas Ebony with the traditional prone marching paddle back to the lineup. And here we go. We have Alexandra looking at this one and has not grabbed hold of it. Asher's swinging to get one. And as one heat ends, another one gets underway. And this is the last heat of the Open Women's Logger. And in this heat we have Bay, Ali, Sasha, Zoe and Megan. Looks like we've already got some action underway out the back here, which is always good. Keeps the Burke Street busker bouncing along. That would be me, running the cameras and the microphone. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. And for the love of surfing, it's been quite a treasure too. Oh, no, that heat is now underway. I thought it already was. Oh, so corrected. 20-minute heats and then 2 40-minute heats for the teams. So that's going to be entertaining moving forward for the wrap-up of the 2026 West Coast Wax Up. Slow start to this heat. We've seen a couple of those today. Just start off with a pace that is a little bit on the mellow side. Conditions are still remaining challenging. We won't see those change at all for the rest of today. They are set in without no deviation from their current status of onshore. Those sets are still rolling in as I dig deep, dig real deep, find some remaining stamina and stimulation. First set of heat approaching. Everyone can just position themselves where they need to be. And who's going to pull the trigger here? White was having a look. That's Sasha. Here we go, bay, B, bay, B, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, up and riding. You beauty. Great line there, finds the nose beautifully. Comes through to this inside. Cut back nice. Liking the look of the style here through to the inside. Heaps of points in that one. As we see a huge set standing up out the back here. Bay's B. B. I'm going to go with B. B's going to make a way back out through this set. Sasha has a look. Ali finds, no, that's not Ali. That is Sasha in white, who was paddling earlier. Here's Sasha, rips off the bottom with intent. Absolutely awesome. This must be green. This must be Megan. Having a look out the back. There she is there. Paddling in. Didn't get onto it. I hope everyone's enjoying today's West Coast Wax Up here at Point Impossible. switch off the mic for a bit. Give myself a break.
All right, so hello live streamers. Make my way out of the beach. We have a chat to the team's event crew. Come on, girls. All right, let's do this. Where's the coach? Where's coach? Coming down? You reckons? All right. We'll wait till everyone gets down here. We'll have a chat. You guys good? Pumped? It's gonna be fun.
Oh, we're having fun.
Oh my god! All right. Just gotta be careful what we say because we're on there.
Yeah. No swearing. There's kids.
Yeah. All right, here they come. Yellow team.
Is that working? I don't think it's working.
Nah, it's for the live stream, not for the. I don't have a cord for that one. All right. This is just a live stream mic, not that one. That's for the that guy. All right, everyone, congregate in your teams for a minute. Put your hand up if you've surfed in this team's event before.
You can listen.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. No one. No, I'm joking. Yeah. So what happens is we're gonna start the heat with one person from each team in the water. Okay. Now you can surf as many waves as you want, but what you have to do, if you kick off on a wave and go, actually that was a good scoring wave, you've got to claim it within about 5 seconds. Put your hands up in the sky, do something gnarly, but then you've got to get in to tag your next team member to go out. Does that make sense? Yeah. So you might catch a wave and go, nah, that was shit. Or you might turn around and your team be like, go back out, we think you can do better than that. Yeah? So think about that. Think about, and anything goes. Kick, push, punch, trip over. If you've got a knife and you're wetty, you can slash leg ropes, whatever you want to do. Yeah? That's how it goes. Oh, go bananas. You can do whatever you want. So as long as you are making sure the other people... The idea is it's not about winning, it's about making sure the other people lose. Right? That's how it works, yeah? You get that? You know how to do it.
1.5 minutes to go, ladies.
Is there any questions with regards to that? Nah, it's a 40-minute heat, so realistically try to spread 10 minutes across each person, but...
Hey, Bat, can you go through your team and then your team goes out again?
No, you only get one scoring wave per person. So once you all get... You could get all done in 10 minutes if you want, and just sit on the beach. And then smash everyone else's boards.
So you can't go...
Nah. One scoring wave per person. One scoring wave. Make sense? One scoring wave per person. Yeah? Because 4 scores together make your heat total. Cool. All right. How long since you've ridden a log, Josh? Okay, it's going to be fun. Oh my god! All right, let's see it. Now we're just going to wait for this heat to finish, and then we'll count you guys in. I'll come back. Oh yeah, okay. All right, let's run around. All right, Billy, you've been thrown into a team. How you feel?
Pretty nervous, actually. Yeah, I just got told I'm going last, so I'm freaking out.
Counting this one in, ladies.
Yeah.
10, 9,
I don't think it's
8,
Oh, is it?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
that means
2,
they want you to
1.
score a 10.
Thank you.
They do, yeah. It's a big ask.
Well, you guys are going to have to sort your shit out because these guys are serious. All right, Hutch, tell me.
Bet on the long shot.
No, it's the live stream. Yeah, it's not the speaker. So bet on the long shot?
Put the money down. Bet on the long shot.
All right. I think is Tim running the live bets? Live bets.
So where's the check?
Where's the check? There's no check. There's no money this year for the teams. Soz, mate. All right.
Hi, Mum.
Hello, Mum. How you going? All right. What's the plan here?
We're going to ruin this competition.
Okay.
We're going to make longboarding dangerous again.
All right, so you're getting kicked out, is what you're saying?
And we're not coming back next year.
All right, just rip their heads off, I reckon. Just rip their heads off.
Rip it off.
Maybe a punk rock about it all. It's live stream.
I don't trust you.
Are you allowed to come in? If you don't claim a wave, can you come in and swap?
No.
All right.
You gotta stay there until you claim a wave. Yeah. Yeah. Got a tag. Do it. All right. I'll go up there and count you guys in. Go, Blade. Trying to run. Just a quick word from Coach. Coach.
Yeah, just coaching one team. I'm not coaching all of it.
Oh, gee, that was useless. All right. Are we down a judge? Noel Shannon, here to judge. No. No, when you're around, you're judging a team's events. Okay.
Are we gonna let Sarah?
So your first surfer can now paddle out and sit in the water and get ready for the countdown for the heat sail. Let's go! Let's get it. This is the fun part. This is where you can do whatever you want. Look out for Mel, please, everybody. She's on a tear. Josh! Just getting his head ripped off. Look out! Penny, you're gonna wreck your own board. Oh my God. All right. Please be careful. I know I'm like, do whatever you want, but also be careful. Don't actually hurt yourself. Yes. Do you want me to explain? Just 1 second. Your first white person that comes, white trash person that comes in, just go crashing. How many whites per white score by surfer? They only get one scoring weight. One score. So it becomes four, they get four, so they'll end up having 4 scoring weights, and that's their total. So we only score. Take 3 weights, and I might take that. Keep going. Yeah. You won't catch many ways they like. Each surfer coach ways but they've only played one. It's all tactician. You've got to be super tactician. What's the format? I just said it's terrible. Format is they'll send a surfer out. Yeah. That surfer can surf as many waves as they want, but they need to claim a wave. If they surf it and they go, yeah, so they nominate one out of their set, and then well, as soon as they kick off the wave, they need to decide in 5 seconds if they want to claim that. If they claim it, then they got to come in and tag the next person. Sick, huh? All right, you guys are making your way out. Once you're in position, we will get this underway. Etta, can you be really careful there? That tide is coming real fast. You too, Federico. Just gonna get axed there. Okay. Are we good? We're just gonna wait for Penny to get in position and then we'll be ready. Huh? There's just 2 heats, so this one for 40 minutes and then one more for 40 minutes. Oh, 40 minutes. Yeah, because they need about 10 minutes so far. All right. It's a 40-minute heat, right? Yeah. All right, we're going to count this in. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. Oh, false start. No, go. Let's go. All right. Let's do it. I don't see any pushing. Everyone's so nice down there. Why are you being so nice? Tim, get your team to do something. Okay, so who does White have in the water to start? That's Josh. All right, Josh. Then we've got Penny for the yellow. Mel is in for the blue, which is long shot. What? Penny. All right, Penny's in for the yellow. All right, Splash Mob in the red. Now, this team, Splash Mob, are looking to just cause ruckus. That's all they want to do. They just told me that they just want to absolutely destroy the whole thing and never come back. That's funny. Can someone pull that green board that's right on the shoreline in a bit? I'm not sure whose it is. It's all right, Otis. Jazz has got it. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Jazz. All right. Oh, someone's having a look. Surfer in white. From the Warralilly Point, that's Josh. Just takes it. All right, surfer in blue, that's Mel. Oh, now Mel's be pretty good at like quick points, I reckon. Quick points. What's she gonna do here? She's thinking about it. What's her team saying though? Oh, send her back out. Jazz saying come in. Luke's saying go back. Grant's saying go back out. Kyne's saying go back out. But what does head coach say? What is coach saying? Hey, nah, doesn't give a shit. All right, off she goes. Back out she goes. No score. All right, surfer in red's having a look. Surfer in yellow, that's Penny. Might sneak into this one. Nah, turtle roll. All right. Okay, that was a wide set. No one's going to catch any of those. That's okay. A few smaller ones coming in a moment. Hey, Etta. Oh yeah. DJ Shadow. Now we're talking. This didn't make the film, but could make the next one. It's the best. Oh, look at them down on the beach. They're all discussing their tactics. Billy's been thrown in the deep end. Didn't think he was going to have to surf again. Thrown into a heat. Here we go. Surf into red. Tommy P. Oh. What's he going to do? I don't know. I'd go back out after that one. Send him back out, Kyne. He's not even on your team. That's the best. Make him go. Couple of clean-up waves. Josh might have a look at this one if he's quick enough to swing.
Well, that's good for you. They shouldn't have to cut it home.
Oh, no. All right, surfer in white.
Oh, go.
Josh. Haven't seen Josh surf a log for 2 years. Yeah, Josh. Nice. Here he goes. He's going to pat the dog for a little bit. Oh, what's he going to do on the inside? Loves an air, this guy. Let's see it. The stop sign, though. Greg, the stop sign. Watch out. Oh, Greg. That was wild.
That was committed.
Oh, he's claimed it. He's claimed it. Surfer, judges, wave is claimed. Wave is claimed. Surfer in white. All right, he's going to come in. That means Jai is going to tag him. Oh, he's going to have to leave his board. You're a maniac, Jai, because your board's going to get washed up the rocks. Oh, they've got a board caddy. Greg, the stop sign. All right, first. Oh, Josh. All right. Jesus Christ. It's going to get cleaned up. Careful, Josh. Here comes one. All right. Tommy P's up again. He's going to have a look at this little inside runner. He's going to run away from him. He's out. Oh! All right, so that's a first wave claimed. Here's Jai. He's going to chuck his leggy on. Off he goes. He's going to go for a quick... Where's he going to go? Straight out. Push him over. Block him. Nice work. Here he goes. Oh, yep. Okay. So I'm seeing Mel go the other way. Go across. I'm saying. Yep. You got it. There's one coming. She's onto it. It's very good, Mel. Very intuitive. It's a good idea. I love it. Hey. Hey, good. How are you? Good to see you. I am. Okay, Jai, he's making his way out. Second surfer for the Warralilly Point board riders. Mel in the blues up and riding. For long swoosh. What a swoop. That was serious. Oh, another little check. Here she goes. What's coming up? Mel with the little tap. Now, will she claim it though? Yes. That was serious wave. Oh, claimed it! All right. She's going to send someone else in. All right. Jess is going to come in as second surfer. Oh, look out. You're going to get pummeled. That was good. What a surf. Yes. Pumped on that, mate. That was a sick one. Well done, dude. Who are you barracking for?
Blue.
Who?
Blue.
All right, let's long shot. Nice work. Nice, Mel. That was beautiful. Let's see it, Jess. All right, surfers, we have 32 minutes remaining. 32 minutes. Surfer in red. Toward it. Okay. All right, 32 minutes. If you haven't claimed a wave yet, I'd be thinking about claiming one. What? Not showing? Scores are showing, but they shouldn't be. Scores are showing, but they shouldn't be. Yeah, I know. It's a mistake. We're trying to fix it.
Got another bag.
It's Tara over the car.
I'll go find it.
Oh, actually. Put him here.
Okay.
I'll see you a bit later.
Sorry.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Is that a claim? Okay, Tommy. Oh, all right. Mon's on her way out.
Okay, so we've got hide results for finals, hide entry list and seats from public, hide schedule from public event. Should we do that one?
That just means no one can see the schedule, which no one needs to see it now anyway. Just click it. I don't know if that'll change anything.
Should we do that?
Well,
Should we
either
try
that
it?
or we just don't put the.
Or we just can. But
Well,
but if
that
people
is
are-
can.
But if people are online,
They're on their phones.
So should I do this?
Yeah, just see what happens.
Seats?
How can I see it? I'd have to sign out. Mate, can you just go away, please, for a second? I'm really busy.
I'm back.
Oh, good.
Update event to save. Did I fix it?
I don't know.
Rowie,
Yeah?
can you help me here?
Yep.
That score should be there. That score should be there. I don't know what. That's
Oh,
like
Penny. Claiming.
it's Judge 3.
Just gonna come in.
Alright, can we see if they're visible?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it now.
Okay. Oh no, hang on. Yes,
Yeah, you can see it.
You can't see?
I can.
Off.
I
Alright.
don't know how to turn it off. Maybe.
Alright.
Event settings.
Yeah.
You were in that.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. Advanced.
Hang on. What about we do this?
Which one's Judge 3? And that's the one that's wrong. isn't it?
Still showing. Alright, I'm going to tell them to, I reckon I need to do it on the sheets. Something. Well, how else do we do it?
I just don't know why we can't on this, but we could on the finals.
It might be, if I change this to... No, I do that. Doesn't allow you to.
It kind of looks alright on their screen. Are you fixing it from here?
So
No,
this
no,
is
we're
what...
just trying to hide it.
Or after the teams?
It's not though, Crowy.
Ah,
Oh,
so-
okay. So then,
Hang on.
Best wipeout's still a thing.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to fix something.
Yeah, so.